everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Why is the music acting up? Music, guys. Issues. Oh, unbelievable. Good morning, ER. Let's go trap. Julie, bonjour. Gipsy. I'm good, YouTuber. How are you, Ron? Good morning, Gary. Hello. What's up, Ron? SoFi? Okay. Let's go, Shiba, though. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Good morning, Jeffrey. Hello. Sahil, good morning. Mamar, good morning. Rivian, up 107. Okay, we'll take a look. Don't worry. We'll follow Tesla. We'll follow Shiba. We'll follow Rivian. And then we can go from there. We can cover some other names as well. James, bonjour. Good morning, Debbie. Hello. Rockets. Good morning, guys from Indonesia. How's my night? It was good. It's good. Better that Shiba is going now. William, don't say I'm not looking. No, William. I was just wondering how you are. Don't care if you're looking or not. Just wondering how you're doing. JL, good morning. Good night for you. Okay, good night for you in Indonesia. James, more Jameses. Cortez, good morning. Good evening from India. Hello. Good evening, guys. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing better. Yeah, so Shiba is doing well. Continued from that momentum from last night. So let's keep going, Shiba. Come on. Let's go. Koda, hello. Is this the bull run or Agorav? Let's hope it is, right? We need to clear that 60 level that we talked about last night, right? We need 60, right? Again, we rejected at 58. Yeah. So we need 60. We can take a look at a bigger time frame and see what's really happening there. But again, when you zoom out, take a look at the 4 hour, take a look at the daily. You can see that, yeah, like that 60 level is important, right? We just need to clear that level, and then some FOMO might come in here. So let's clear that level and let's keep going, right? We broke above that 52 last night, so that was a really good sign. Back above 55. And yeah, I was just waiting for you to come as soon as the pub started, Elias. Yeah. No, I woke up and then I was like, I woke up like an hour ago and I was just doing some stuff. And yeah, and then Shiba just started going crazy. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do both streams, Shiba and stocks, not just stocks, right? So, would you visit El Salvador? Why not? El Salvador. Never been, like, yeah. So anywhere, but I would. Yeah. What is? Yeah, you've been waiting for the live show and you saw it starting to run in Asia. Let's go. We're here and let's go. So smash a like. Let's get some more people in here. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and support the channel, the membership link is pinned at the top. And yeah, don't forget, we'll talk about this giveaway more as the day goes on, but don't forget about the 1.2 million sheep giveaway. Don't forget. So let's think CoinDC. Okay, CoinDCX. The total volume has been going up 2 billion USD since you woke up today. Yeah. Again, it seems like we are already like getting a lot more volume than we've been getting for the last few days. So that's a really good sign, right? So really good sign. Good morning, Johnny. How are you? But I need to find that Agoraf. I need to find that. So coin. Oh, I think I know what that is. I think we saw that last night as well. That's not from this morning, is it, Sahil? That listing. Yeah, I think I might need to find that Twitter page again and share with you guys. Yeah, a volume can be mm, yeah, volume can be either way, right? Volume can be either way, but when you are going up, so again, volume can be either up or down, right? I know you're saying, but generally, when you have volume come in and the price is going higher, that's a good sign, right? So, yeah. So when you get volume and the price is going higher, volume precedes price. That's a really good sign. Christine, thank you very much for this for the Twitter share. Thank you very much. Shared your stream on my Twitter. No, thank you very much. I saw that and I really appreciate that. So yeah, I like when you guys share the stuff, the stream, and tag me in it. Tag Hot Rates, Twitter on the top hand right. So that's cool. What's it? Seems to be stuck around the 50 to 60 level for a while now. Been holding 8 billion coins 187. Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's again, so consolidation can be a really good sign, right? When we're not just crashing, we can go down and people buy the dip and we come back to these levels. It's a good sign for now. We just need to clear that 60 level there, and then you might just be able to see that FOMO, that momentum come back in, right? So what caused this little pump? Shiba, honestly, as you guys know, Shiba is very much driven for now, at least, right? Again, until a catalyst comes out, for now, it's very much driven by people that are completely new to this and FOMO quite a bit, right? So when it's going down, they're like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. When it's going up, they're like, oh no, here we go again. We're about to pump again, right? By a lot of FOMO. So anytime you break above like a key little level there, people panic by a little bit. Green, what's up? How are you? So again, if Shiba breaks above that 60 level, you might see that happen a lot more, right? Where people are like, okay, we finally broke out of this range. It's time to FOMO, right? Siddham, hello. Most look. I will. Don't worry. I will. Don't worry. We're gonna watch a whole bunch of other names here. So not just Shiba. So not just Shiba. I'm gonna zoom out there a little bit, and then do that and then fix up the charts. So Bitcoin is not really gonna watch that. So let me put up or N, right? Stunk. So this thing is what 106. Okay, we're gonna watch this one today, and then Doge isn't really doing anything. So we're gonna watch Tesla as well. The Tesla above. Wow, look at Tesla go, guys! Unbelievable. Uh, wow. So that did buy for Tesla yesterday, really good sign. So we're gonna watch all three, right? And yeah, I'm sure Shiba is gonna be the main focus here today, but we can watch all of them. So I'm sure Shiba. Yeah, there you go. You FOMO? Oh no, green. What did you FOMO into Tesla? Honestly, Tesla is just you just buy all the dips on Tesla, just all the dips. You get a dip, you buy a dip. You get a dip, you buy the dip. Who bring all the FOMO. Yeah, right, James. Like people are waiting. They're like, we're in this range. I'm not gonna touch Shiba, right? It's always amazing where you're like, oh, like Shiba was sitting at this level, and no one FOMOs in, no one buys it. But then as soon as you clear this little level here, and it seems like it's about to go, everyone's like, yeah, here we go, here we go. So yeah, Tesla and Lucid bouncing back, yeah. Most of the EV plays bouncing back. Mirrored smoke. Why is Prog not running? Because Prog had earnings and they most likely missed him, Kodai. Um, yeah. So you FOMO last night? Okay, there you go, green. There you go. Yeah, let's get you some gains. Let's get you some gains, Green. Let's again. Shiba needs to reclaim that 56.6, right, back above that high of 58, and then we can look for 60, and then right here you go. You got some meta too. Okay. What are we sitting at here? I just want to quickly Shiba. So while we're waiting here, again, Shiba's up 11%, guys. Right? It's up 11% here. We have support here at 55 as well. So let's see if we can hold those levels. But while it's flagging here a little bit or do whatever it's doing here, right? So again, this level is going to be some good support at 55 there. Let's take a look at a bigger time frame so you can see what we are talking about here. So I'm going to take a look at the 4, for example, here. So I'm going to switch up the charts here. I know we did some lines on a different chart here last night, right? So Shiba is fine trying to break out of that downtrend, guys, right? We talked about this last night. For the last, what is this? For the last week or so, right? It's been hit it and fail. And fail and fail and fail over and over and over. 2 days ago, well, not 2 days ago, yesterday we hit that again, the downtrend as well, and failed. And today we're trying, right? We're trying to clear that downtrend here, right? Trying to break above that downtrend if we can. Maybe we're just ready to go. As you can see, again, it's nice that we were back above the 50 and the 52 level here, right? Somewhat of a double bottom here on Shiba. Somewhat of a bottom, bounce, bottom. We're trying to bounce again, right? But you can see how important this 60 level is, though, right? Like we need to clear this 60. That would be the next major level of resistance that it needs to clear. So here you go, 53, 4. Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, we need to clear this 60 level here, and then maybe some FOMO comes in, and then we go from there. New here, Mickey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Did you see what happens after hours yesterday? Oh yeah, I saw Wish pump and then get crushed. Like what's going on? I know it's getting pumped by Zach Morris as well. So Zach Morris, where? Oh, take a look at Discord. About ticker if you want. Uh, William, you can just post it here in the chat. I promise I'll see it. I promise. Here you go. Oh, maybe I will. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see here. So let's go back again. So we just wanted to quickly take a look at this, but you can see, right? There's some levels that just stand out more, and yeah, we need to break above. We need to break out of this downtrend, which we are, but we need to hold above it, right? We need to hold above this downtrend here finally, and get back above that 60 level there, and then we're looking to go, right? Not even gonna look at like the Rivian and Tesla, all right, Rivian, right? Not gonna look at that. Because again, I think again we know what to do with that. So we're just gonna watch the charts and see where it goes. We're gonna put some lines on the chart as well, and then go from there. So yeah, let's switch back to the other time frame. So I'm gonna switch back to the minute here, and switch back to Shiba, the other Binance chart here. So yeah, need to reclaim 566, right? Need to reclaim 58, which is the high for today, and then go from there. So there you go, right? And what's this here? Is that Tesla? Yeah, Tesla just does an Tesla just goes and goes and goes, guys. That's amazing. That $1,000 level there was it for that day buying some. M-Sense. Let's go. Yeah, Prague. Yeah, no, Prague had some issues. Prague had some issues. And retraced. Here you go. Mama with my daily like super sticker, guys. Daily super sticker. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. This is super. Yeah, no, thank you. Really appreciate that. I'll give you a super sticker, super chat pump. Let's go, guys. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for Tesla? You guys ready for Shiba? Let me know. You guys ready for Rivian? Come on. Let's go. Thursday, and we're ready for some pumps. Give us those pumps. Look at that, guys. Rivian says, yeah, still ready. 107. Come on. There's my daily Shiba super sticker. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. On Isan, and thank you. Please and thank you. I will. Give me some details, Woko. What do you like? What's your position? What are you looking for? Give me some details. Why did Sheep jump right back so fast, Mr. Wu Tang? Because momentum, right? Because momentum. Yeah. you can really see again if you go back to that last chart. You can try and say, okay, like why did Shiba pump up so much? Like why did we what caused that? Well, you can clearly see that Shiba broke out of that downtrend, right? We failed. People watch these levels very closely. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back to this. Let's go back here. Is it gonna let me do it? It's gonna let me do it, but on which is annoying. So 1 second here, then I'm gonna take a look at this. But take a look at this though, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom in here. So you could see here last night, right? Shiba really struggled. Like again, Shiba struggling and struggling and struggling at the downtrend, right? Failed last night. Uh, and then as soon as you break above this level here, as soon as you break out of the downtrend, you can see the momentum. You can see the excitement that comes with it, right? So again, that just comes out of breaking out of Shiba breaking out of a key level, a level that it's really struggled at, right? That causes a lot of movement. So when can we expect BBIG to move, Kodai? I honestly, again, that those guys need a catalyst, right? They need to be a little bit more transparent. They need to give us some more details because that's what the market is waiting for, right? Some hype, some details for BBIG. So that's what I'd be looking there on the right. So and I'm gonna go forward here a little bit and see if that changes. It's gonna change. Yeah, it does. So we're good to go there. As yeah, look at these 107 and Tesla at 108 green. There you go. Tesla 10 it's 1105, right? And Shiba needs to get back above 566 here. That's what we need to do. So Shiba, do better. Here you go. Hey guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and yeah, look at that thing go green. Yeah, already at 109 here now. It wants to go, wants to go. Bond market is close today, Johnny. Bond market is close today. What's okay, okay. What is it called again? It's not Remembrance Day. It's Veterans Day. Yeah, I didn't think anything was close today though. But yeah. La la la. There you go. Did you see my DM? I think I did, William. I think I did. I did. Yeah, Veterans Day. Yeah, Veterans Day. Yeah, I didn't think anything was close today, but okay. That's thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. Thank you. What else? Everything stayed costing even cheap. Yeah, even Doge. Yep. $200 is what you're looking for. Yeah, you're looking for that again. So now your next level of resistance is that 119 level, right? 119. I mean 110, sure. But then 119, and yeah, which is that the high from yesterday. So that's what you'd be looking for. You forgot about Mr. Will? Mr. Will. How are you? Welcome back. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Are you ready? Back about 56. We're ready for that next phase of the run here, guys. I know this thing is a little bit more congested here because it's zoomed in, but yeah. For some reason, like some of these shots are overly extended, some of them are like just zoomed in. It's just 5-7. Okay, cool. Let's go. Remembrance Day Canada. Joey says bye. Before this, and I read your comment already, Mr. Will, and I said hello. Oh, to all the okay. Good morning to all positive. Um, will become reality. Stay clear-minded. Don't panic. And all the struggles, and with positive speech. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Manifestation, right? Thinking positively, right? Thinking positively is what Mr. Will is saying, right? Manifest, right? Positivity. There you go. Don't want to go too much into manifestation. Burn party on November the 15th. Today is what? Today is the 11th. Okay, so Shiba burn party. So 12. So next Monday is when it is. Why not on the weekend? Is my question. Why not on the weekend? There you go. ER says amen. Mr. Will. Mr. Wills. Good morning, Francisco. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens here today with like Tesla and Rivian here, right? So again, one of these right, so they're doing the exact opposite of what so it's gonna be really interesting here to watch and see if they continue doing this today, right? With this going up and this going Tesla going down and Tesla going up and Rivian going down. So it's gonna be really interesting here to watch. So yeah. Shiba, again, I'm happy that Shiba is holding above this 55. I just wanted to pump already, just wanted to go already. Just wanted to clear that 60 level there as my thing just switched. Unbelievable. That's a little bit annoying. Oh wow, that's quite the pump. Look at that candle on Shiba there, guys. Wow, look at that. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Uh, Sheep has going tomorrow. So good morning, Adam. Good morning, Creo. Yo. Fun has earnings on 11. Okay, 11. Okay. That own sheep will be out doing stuff on the weekend, James. I mean, I guess that's just a weird candle there, back like right above resistance and right back down and then red. So that's just really interesting. Then, what's 109? Okay, here we go. So 110 there, right for resistance, and let's see what happens. 109. Shiba, come on, Shiba, what are you doing? Right, support at 105. Support at 55 here, and then we can go from there. So while you guys are watching that, I'm just gonna take a quick second and take a look at pre-market movers here, and see what's really a PPSI there looking okay, right? So nice 16, 17% bounce there. SoFi doing well this morning, right? Doing okay. Affirm not too bad. FOSL Group, open. RLWK there. SOPA still on the list, right? Still on the list, still going. And Roots, guys, Roots, interesting. Roots really interesting there actually. Really interesting. And I'm just looking at the losers list here this morning. Prague is on there, right? So Prague get missed earnings, or something happened there. Beyond Meats, 17%. Wow. PaySafe, wow, 28% down on PaySafe. What did PaySafe do? That's quite the retracement there. PaySafe. Well, AGC. Cool. Cool. I'm just looking at again as the market approaches the open here. I'm just quickly browsing. What's going on in the market. Listing coin DCX. There you go. Good morning. Okay, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Remember, we are energy. Unlock the energy things you want in life will become a reality. Book of secrets, Mr. Will. Look at that. Liberty Holdings says, "Good morning, hot trades. Which time frames do you use while making a decision on a trade?" Thank you. It depends on what I'm looking to do, right? If I'm scalping, I use the 5 minute, I use the 1 minute, I use smaller time frames. If I'm looking for investments, I'm looking at the daily, I'm looking at bigger time frames. And then when I'm swing trading, I'm going from like the hourlies and the 15s and stuff like that. So it just depends on what I'm looking to do, right? Again, investments, I'm looking for the daily time frame, right? When I'm scalping, I need that minute by minute play, the 1 minute, like very quickly, right? So just depends on what I'm looking to do. Good morning, Luke. You put in $600 last night, Luke. Let's go, let's go. I am excited for you. Let's go, Shiba. The people want to pump. If you're ready for a Shiba pump, guys, if you're ready for Shiba to pump, if you're ready, put in yes. Just type in yes in the chat, right? If you're ready for this to go, Mr. Will, I like that. I like that very much. I like that. If you're ready for Shiba to pump, guys, just put in a yes in the chat in the chat here. Let's go. Here we go, and we're breaking above here, right? We're trying to clear that level of resistance here at 566. Let's break this level. Let's go for that 57. Let's push for that almighty 60 level there, right? And let's go here. We're ready. We waited. You guys have waited and waited. So see, we. Let's go. 200 tokens and counting, Jeffrey. Okay. waking up like, oh hell yeah, Keats, let's go, come on, oh hell yeah. you know, let's go, Christine. Again, thank you very much for sharing the stream on Twitter and tagging me. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Any reason it's pumping this morning, Empire X? I mean, we talked about this earlier, right? You remember, I think you were watching last night. Remember the downtrend we had on Shiba, right? Again, that downtrend was around like 53. So Shiba breaking above that level there was a really good level. So PP get a really good sign, right? People always want to watch for resistance. Once we clear resistance, they get excited and they FOMO in, right? Again, that's one of the reasons there why that's pumping there. It's also a reason why we are looking for this thing to clear 60, because we know once we clear 60, right, we might get a nice little pump, right? So let's go. Geared up to collect this is holding the 60s and 70s and 80s hold. We are coming for you, family. Mr. Johnny London. You can see that Shiba is, again, you can see that we're clearly struggling here at this level. Is that a surprise? No, it shouldn't be. Why? Because this level has been a huge level. Like, this has been a huge resistance level here on the way up. It's also been a really good support level on the way down, right? So this 566 level here is no surprise. I guess there's no surprise that we're struggling at this level. We might need this. We might need these Bollinger Bands here to expand a little bit, right? We might need them to expand a little bit before we can clear this level here and go higher, right? So we're just in the range, right? Hitting the tops and hitting the bottoms, right? Top of the Bollinger Band here, we retrace, hit the bottom and bounce again, right? And yeah, so Shiba, come on, give it to us. Come on, let's go. Mm, is the next big mover like Lubring? Okay. Cortesi. Cordesi. Uh, is a robot? He doesn't sleep? No, Midwest. We do. I slept. I think. I slept. Just look at what time it is to confirm that I actually slept. Jim, good morning. Great day to you as well. Right. Uh, you were alive when I went to bed, and you're alive when I got up, Betty. Betty, I know. No, we slept though. We slept for a few hours. I feel the same. Yeah, Luke. Yeah. Mm, it is closed today. No, no, no. What website am I using? This is TradingView. TradingView with a link in the description, right? So yeah, TradingView. And you can see that Shiba is like backing off that level, that 566 level. Again, no surprise there, like no surprise at all. So, mm, mm, 260. There we go. Good morning, Empress. How are you feeling? How's the family? Are you feeling better? Scotty, hello. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you? Uh, Yo, guys, people are slowly coming in, right? It's still quite early, so slowly coming in. Then, yeah, come on, Robin Hooders, come on, Robin Hood people. You can't buy Shiba yet, but wake up and pump Shiba on other platforms. Um, I was in the morning, woke up to check Shiba, phone went into panic mode. Wow, that's crazy. Honestly, no Wi-Fi. Right. I fell asleep in the wee hours of the morning. Woke up to check Shiba. My phone. Phone was dead. Immediately went into panic attack. Please, that's because you have way too much than you can afford to lose. Like you're like your entire you're almost like you know how they say skin in the game. Yeah, you're like your all your skin is in the game. So um okay, you good now? Okay, sounds okay. Good, Empress. Good morning, Dave. Call is pretty cheap. Can you take a look, Jeremy? Okay, I will. I will in 3 minutes. I'll take. We can do some ticker requests in 3 minutes, guys. Right? So we can take away all the names on the screen here and just do some ticker requests. Take a look at Affirm and Root and all the other names. My VPN and Coinbase don't go well together. I thought. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Uh, my my DMs in reply. William. Oh, yeah. I will. I'll check my DMs. How many millions are in this? 160 for you. I'm sure there are a lot of millions, a lot of billions. We have some whales. We have some when it comes to we have some Shiba whales. Like we have whales in this community. Shiba again, guys, is about to break this level here now. Come on, again, we failed last time, but let's do it now. Come on, Shiba, get above this 566 level and let's go for 57. What are you doing? All right, what are you doing? Let's go. 57, yeah. Bro, Dogecoin, please. What do you want to know? Right. What do you guys want to know about Dogecoin? Like, if you're asking about Doge, give me some details. We've talked about Doge quite a bit, and Doge is doing absolutely nothing. Right. Doge needs to clear 27. Right. Needs to clear above what level? 30 cents. Right. Clear above 30 cents, then we can talk. We can get excited about Doge, but it's really not going anywhere right now. So, if you have any questions, like if you need help, please ask. Right. So, if you say Dogecoin, take a look at Dogecoin. I don't know what I'm looking for. Right. So no, I haven't yet. I need to get the support, Mr. Way. I need to get them. I actually do need to get them, like the lemon and all that stuff. Yeah, I will. Okay, olive oil and lemon. And you just squeeze the lemon on a teaspoon. Is what you're saying? Okay. And good morning, VPC. Good morning. Please 3%. That's cool. Yeah, but it's not a volatile. No, right? Some if you have Doge, you just have to be patient with it, right? Just be patient. Some 1400 sheets from Gaines. Good morning. Good morning, Ecclesia. Good morning, Ecclesia. There you go. Scotty says, while we are waiting for Shiba to rise, smash a like, subscribe if you are new, share the link, spread the word if you can, please and thank you. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. Good morning, Donnie. Good morning. Good morning. Today, Nathaniel is gonna take out a zero today. Why do you feel that way? Think Shiba is gonna take a zero today? Why today? And okay, let me take a look. Let's do some ticker requests again. Shiba guys is looking fine to me here, right? You see, guys, again, we're holding above support at 55, so that's a really good sign, right? So I like that the 99 EMA is also rising here, so that's gonna act to support us if we do decide to come back down a little bit. But I'm just waiting for. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, Shiba. It's about to break it, right? This is why I'm hesitating to take a look at those other charts because at any point here, Shiba could get a madness candle. A madness candle is what we call it. Madness. Hey Shamir, good morning. Hey, we look. You're just joining, but we've looked at Tesla. We've been watching Tesla a bit this morning as well. And yeah, so Shiba clearing that level. You believe in Shiba and Saitama? Saitama? Yeah. Saitama's done really well. Like really well. So you still think Tesla retraces? It doesn't look like it wants to, right? So also the article came out and confirming that again, Elon Musk had already sold again. The position was liquidated already, right? So he sold the position already. So you might not get any retracement from that happening anymore, right? So yeah, come on, okay, Shiba, code above that level and give us a 57. Can we get a 57, Shiba? Keep going. I have 19. A sheep since 49. What about Kane West? Kane West? I have not heard of Kane West. Nas, good morning. How are you? La, 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 la. I want to take a look at some charts, but yeah. So here we go for 57. Come on. Can we get a 57? And then what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for the high. We're looking for the high this morning, which is 58. And then again, the level that we are all waiting for, the level that we are going to celebrate is that 60 level, right? Because we've really struggled at that level, right? Need some new shoes. Yeah, again, we need to clear that 60 level, whether that's today or whenever. Again, that level is going to either, right? That level most likely is going to cause a lot of hype, a lot of FOMO. So just breaking above that. And it, but by end of the week, 70 charged. Why do you say that? Why do you think we're gonna hit 70 end of the week guaranteed? Isn't we don't need we don't need roads. We need what do we need? What do we need? Bro needs a new Lambo. You do? Oh, I do. I don't need a Lambo. Don't want a Lambo. Yeah. Based not a major climbs, possibly break the new highs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure you have a reason, right? Charge. We always want to make sure when people give out ideas, give out opinions, we want to make sure they have reasons because someone's gonna come in and say, "Oh, Shiba's gonna crash," and then people are gonna panic. We don't want people listening to that, right? You can't listen to someone saying, "Oh, Shiba's gonna crash," like and go sell your position without them giving you a reason. If someone's gonna tell you something, please make sure you verify, right? So yeah, another great. Uh, I want a cruise. You want a cruise ship? A cruise ship? Cruise ship. Yeah. Mm, according to re- council, I'm not gonna get into religion. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, not gonna go there. Yeah, charge a Lambo. You better have a Ferrari. Ferrari. Let's go. And so this is a test here, right? So this is going to be a test here for Shiba. Can we again? This level was an issue to get above. So now that we're playing with this level, can we hold it? Is the question now, right? Again, we struggled to get back above this level. So now can we hold above this level? Can we hold and then bounce back higher, right? Can we do that? Well, we hope we can. Hope we can because we can. Then that gets a little exciting here. So come on, Shiba. There's some room to the upside here with the Bollinger Band here, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. Shiba has gone to the moon. Mm, send me your Shiba address. I'll send you Shiba. No, it's okay. It's okay. Majid, it's okay, right? Keep your Shiba. Make those gains on your Shiba, and yeah, you don't have to send me anything. But thank you very much for offering. Thank you very much. Just just smash a like, hit that subscribe. That's enough. That's enough. Is there a reason why Shiba is pumping? Fano? Yes, because we broke above a key level, and then people get excited, right? So PPSI Akizi up 20% pre-market, yeah, up 20%. I can send you my address. There you go. Virus says I can send you my address. I can send you my address. It could be a plan to drop it to 61. To what? Mm, yeah. Yeah. Shiba doesn't want to hold above that level, which is okay. But yeah, so let me take a look at a few charts here, guys. The market opens in 24 minutes here. Right. So I'm gonna take a look at a few more charts here. So I'm gonna make sure that's saved. Do I want to make sure that's saved? Yeah. So make sure that's saved there. So let me take a look at again. There's some charts that we need to take a look at here. So if you have any stock questions, right. So please make sure you ask for those tickers now. I know someone was asking for a ticker. What was it? I can't remember now. Can't remember at all. But let me take a look at PPSI here. Stonks, right? So PPSI, this looks okay, especially with the gap up here. It looks completely okay, right? Your next level of resistance is going to be the $9 here, the 910 level. Yeah, the $9 level here, right? And then you're looking for the 10 for psychological level of resistance. But this doesn't look bad at all here, right? As long as we hold above, again, as long as we hold above the high, which is 750, 755. 755, 759. As long as you hold above the high from yesterday, that's completely fine, right? Shiba holding, PPSI holding above the high from yesterday's trading session, right? That's a really good sign. So just watch for that. It's what I'd be looking for. So what else? What else should I be looking at? You're looking for an entry into MMA team. Let me take a quick look at MMA. Can you take a look at BPTS? Okay. Um, yeah. So those stock questions, please make sure you ask before we move on to yeah. So let me take a look at MMAT here. So Meta. Meta Materials. Is this thing pumping? Nope. So with Meta here, right? This entry has usually been in the past, like this entry around like 480 here has usually been a really good level, right? Even though it's slightly below it for now, right? If you go back, right? If you zoom out a little bit, like this level, and yeah, at 480 he has usually been a really good level. So, but it's looking slightly weak. So which is a little bit annoying here. I'm just looking to see what this thing is actually following. Is my thing here. Unless you just wait for this thing to test the bottom of the Bollinger Band here, maybe Shamir, right? So looking at those indicators, right? I just switched up those lines there, so I need to fix that. Right. So again, either you're looking for the bottom of the Bollinger Band here, or maybe you're looking for $4, right? You can scale in at all these levels here, right? Just watch and maybe wait for the Bollinger Band here, right? So if I were you and I was looking for a position, either I'd be waiting for this or waiting for that $4 level, or I'd be waiting to see where this thing starts to gain some momentum, right? Like stuff like this, you just let it fall, and then as soon as you start getting a little bit of momentum here, you can go from there, right? Again, holding support, breaking above a key level like the 9-day EMA, that's a really good sign for momentum, right? Same thing here, right? You see, like again, we're gaining momentum. We break above the 9-day EMA, and then we go from what like 460 here all the way to 550, right? That's a nice little run there, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for. And then I think Charge is looking for PBTS, Power Bridge Technology. We've looked at this one in the past as well, and a really good entry was right here at a dollar, right? Like right here at $1.05, that would have been a really good entry, right? $1.05, nice pump, right? $1.05 again here, nice little bounce there. So yeah, I feel like I'd be waiting for like $1.05 here, right? Because if you take a look at this also, right, we really struggle at this 99 EMA level here, like struggle. So I wouldn't be buying as we approach this level anyways, because we've been really struggling to hold it, right? Like this goes back quite a bit. This goes back like to April. We've been struggling to hold that level, struggling, right? So I might be careful there as we approach those levels. On Katesi, sure. What's up, William? How are you? What's going on with ADA? ADA is just something you buy the dip at support, right? I'll take a look at CTSI, but let me get the super chat from Ricky. What's up, Ricky? Ricky, thank you for my it's like Ricky. Like Ricky has my Ricky with the daily super chats. Thank you very much, Ricky. Ricky says back to my daily super chat. Thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, Ricky. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Leah, take a look at BTT, and yeah, there you go. And now take a look at again with Rivian there. We know what we're looking for. So please take a look at all the stocks. Wow, charged. All the stocks. Derek, I'll take a look at FOSL because that's a pre-market move. I'll take a look. Yeah, and then I'll take a look at Rivian again one more time. What am I looking for here? I'm taking a look at CTSI here for must team. So that's the crypto Kitsesi. Let me take a look at this. Right, this thing's done really well. Right, especially the last like 24 hours here, it's up almost 40%, right? This is what I mean by like when you're looking for a lot of these names, right? Most of the time it's not about fundamentals. Yeah, it can be, right? But you're looking to see when it's slowly getting momentum here, right? You're looking for stuff like this, for example, like stuff like we sell off, but then as soon as you start seeing some consistent rise in momentum here, and then we break up of a key level here, right? That's 60 cents. From 60 cents, even if you got in like late, as we get momentum coming in, we'll clear that 60-cent level there. Well, guess what? Right? That's a 100% move. 100%. You right? Again, same thing here, right? Again, momentum slowly rising. We're holding a key level and riding it higher, and then all of a sudden, explosion, right? Momentum is what you're looking for. So momentum. So this thing looks good here to me. What I'm looking for here now, though, is you want to be careful here because we're just testing the previous tops there, right? Remember, like the previous run here on CSCI here, right? This thing failed twice. 2 days, right? We hit this level twice, pop, pop, like Kevin Hart says, right? Hit that level twice and then fell off, right? Again, just be careful there because we're hitting that same level. That level was 173 and then backing off, right? So just be aware that there's some resistance as we approach 173 there. So that would be a level to watch in terms of resistance, and then support around like $1 here, right? So watch for that. And then I want to take a look at VN stocks. So Rivian here, what are we looking for? We're looking for 110, right? We're looking for 110. We're looking for 119. So those are your next two levels of resistance, right? 110, 119, right? We clear 110. We're looking for to break above those all-time highs there and go from there. Yeah. Russell, what do you want? Good morning, Munash. How are you? Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, these two. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Scotty. Let's pump it. La la la. No, Hertz had earnings, right? So let me take a look at this. Then we can move on to Shiba. So Hut had earnings, right? They had earnings, and again, well, they have earnings. It seems like tonight. I thought these earnings were supposed to come up pre-market. Something going on there. Yeah. So these guys again. So that's really interesting. There, I thought they were supposed to come out tonight, today, this morning, but it seems like it's going to be tonight. So what I'm looking for here on Hut is seems to be a very consistent, like just a strong ticker, right? But just be aware that as you go into earnings, you're gambling a little bit, just in case. Like again, this thing has had a huge run up, right? Like a huge run up. So I'd be a little bit careful here, but this thing is just really strong, right? Your next level support is not all the way down to like $13 here, right? So just be careful, just be mindful of that. We're topping off a little bit here, right? You can see that we're topping a little bit, so I would be careful. Would be careful just in case we break below the 90 EMA, because we do. You might see that retracement, to 13 and potentially to $12 here. So just be careful on HUDs. I think there's one more ticket that I wanted to take a look at. Yeah, FOSL. This one here, pre-market mover. FOSL Group, again, these guys are up 31% this morning, $18 there. Let me see if I can pull up that article here in terms of like what they're doing. Higher on results. Okay, there you go. Right. So FOSL Group shares surging on higher Q3 results, raised 4-year sales growth projections. Right. The market loves it. Like when you say, okay, we did well, or we're gonna do even better, the market is like, wow. Okay, so we priced in that you're doing well. We haven't priced in that you're gonna do better. So let's price that in, right? So FOSL's looking really good here. Right. $14 was that resistance from yesterday, and here we're gapping up, so it's looking really good, right? All-time highs is what, 28? Okay, so yeah, $20 would be your next like psychological level of resistance here, and then maybe you're looking for 28, right? But $20 is the next level of resistance, but that doesn't mean just rush in. Why? Because again, gap ups offer selling. People are going to take profits as soon as the market opens, so I would be really I'd be careful with that. So there you go. I'd be a little bit careful. Going to la 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 la. Alrighty, guys. So let's move on. Let me just quickly refresh my page here to make sure I'm not missing any other pre-market movers here that I should be paying attention to. Pre-market movers here. So PPSI, right? We talked about that. It looks good. Affirm looking good. Open looking good. SoFi looking good. Right. All right. SOPA looking okay there, right? I'd be careful with that one though, because it's gone on a really nice run. I'd be a little bit careful with SOPA, just in case, right? Just be patient with it. Roots is looking good this morning as well. I think they had earnings, right? ReWalk, another one that we talked about quite a bit on the channel as well. So some stock names, guys. Again, so if you need any help with your positions, please make sure you're asking, right? There you go. Good morning, Dr. Paula. What's your position again? So if you're asking about so these things here, please make sure you give me some details, right? So let me take a look at Matic again. Matic is done well, right? It's done well in the last bid, right? So we have resistance, like again, like this level is not the magical level that we're failing at now. Like that last run up, we really struggled, right? If you zoom out again a little bit more, you might see that level play out more. No, actually not. Right. So again, we struggled at this level last time, right? So again, hit that level and failed all the way down to like $1.08, right? So we're hitting that same level again and backing off. right? We're bouncing off the bottom of the Bollinger Band here, so it should be should be okay here. So yeah, but it's done really well, and it's just retracing here. So, but again, just be aware that as you approach $2, there's gonna be some selling pressure come in. So let's go back here to Shiba. What Shiba doing, guys? Retracing, right? We failed at that level again, failing, like having a hard time holding, right? So yeah, now we are back to what 50. Wow, oh wow, wow, guys. Shiba, what are you doing? What are you doing? Supposed to be doing well. Was this 110? Okay, there you go. Uh, Rivian looking good, right? Tesla looking fine as always, and then yeah, and then Shiba here. Shiba needs to reclaim that 55 again, and then we can start all over again. Unbelievable. Yeah. What are you looking for in SOPA charge? If you're looking, yeah, SOPA, I would again. That thing is gapping up this morning on like not a whole lot of volume, right? So I'd be patient with it on SOPA charged, right? We covered SOPA quite a bit yesterday. Mm, that's I promise that's the last one. No charge. It's okay. I'm just wondering what you're planning to do. And if you're planning on doing something, look for an entry. I would wait like a few minutes after the market opens, anyways, because it's moving up on like no volume at all, like almost no volume. So I'd be a little bit careful. Eric says you're gonna lose on Shiba, guys. Eric, you're going to lose on Shiba. Why do you say that, Eric? Give us some details. What are you seeing that we're maybe missing? End of the year? Oh, yeah. Based on what? Like, can you hit $200 by end of the year? Sure, it's possible, but based on what is my question to you? Like, what? Like, what's the reason behind? Like, what's the research behind it? What's the reason? Is my question to you? I charged because I know that thing's been pumping. Might have to wait for those details, Mr. Virus. I know. Yeah. So when is it going to the moon? It's going to the moon, when it goes to the moon. It's just like the first flight to space, the first flight to the moon, the first flight to the moon. You're like, are we actually going to get to the moon? You're like, are we going there? Are we gonna get there? Are we gonna get to the moon? Have no idea. We hope we do. Right. So there you go. And the moon for no, I always want to know like what the reasoning is behind saying, "Oh, like Shiba's going to crash," or you know, maybe we're missing something. Maybe we're missing something. Shiba is a dead cat, sadly. Why do you think so? Right. If you think Shiba isn't going anywhere, give us a reason, right? If you really want to help us, if you really want to help people, and you think Shiba is gonna crash, you think Shiba is not going anywhere, and you have some information, why not just share it? Why not share and say, "Oh, guys, I can see this and this and this. We're gonna listen to you." But when you just put out like statements like, "Oh my goodness, we're going to crash, we're going to zero," you're gonna lose. That helps nobody. Helps nobody at all. So he got that. That's here you go. They don't. Yeah. Super chat from Ling. Let's go, Ling. Thank you for the super chat. Says, can you please take a look at Coin? I would love to hear your opinion. Oh, let me take a look. To IPO today, damn it. I haven't even been tracking that closely. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Damn it. Should I be watching it closely? Does that have anything to like? Is that getting a little bit of a what he do? Yeah, exactly. Look. So let me take a look and let me see what this is. Mm, coin. Twitter. Coin market cap here. Again, most of the time it takes market data is on track. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit more time. You know what I mean? Like I would have to is a currency that aims to revolutionize the travel and leisure industries, right? It is through multi-brand platforms to build and is built on ADA. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to take a look. Like I'm gonna have to, like look at this again more closely there, right? I'm gonna have to look at that closely. I'll link. Can't give you any information now because I can't see any charts or any like prices on it. So I'm gonna have to take a look in details. Uh, what strong support? Not level thinking about adding to a position, Bill. So Bill, we looked at that chart for PPSI, and the only again, as long as you hold above the close from yesterday, which is what 759, right? As long as you hold above that level, the high from that level, you should be okay, right? Support potentially, and I'll take a look at the chart again, Bill. I think it was like $8, but I'll take a look. Some. What's up, General? General Sheep. Bacon? Bacon. Bacon? Bacon. The analysis shows that she has been beating up. It needs a correction. Yeah, there you go. Do something fun today, Amber. Do something fun today. Good morning, Amber. How are you? Uh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's looking good here. Like it's looking good. It's holding above the $100 level, right? It's again broke above the 110, came back and retested 110. Now you're looking for those highs, right? Again, on 111 is going to be another level here, but you're ultimately looking for that 119, right? The high of the day. It's interesting here, honestly, right? It plays some funny games here with Tesla. Like it's playing some games here with Tesla, which is really interesting. So and Shiba back above 55, so I like that, right? But we need to get back above 566. Shiba, we need you back above 566, please. It's going to fly soon, Musty. Yeah, Mike, I can see that like Musty. People have been buying the dip on OMG. People have been buying the dips quite nicely. Are we breaking above 60? Do we break above 60? Would like to see that. Would like to see that very much. Mm, do you think it will run up today, Jacob? Do you have a position in that play? I know we covered it yesterday and it had a nice move, but do you have a position? Kizzy, I am not. I am not. Yeah. And it's burning mechanisms. I mean, over time, David, over time again. So that's the intention, right? The burning itself is to create value over time, right? Like down the road, keep burning down the road, get some, some coins out of circulation to create again supply and demand, right? So when you reduce the supply and demand stays the same constant, that increases the value. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? What is going on these EV plays here? 113, and then right away Tesla pumps as well. Did we get some EV news? So what's going on? Shiba, follow Shiba. What's going on here? 114, guys. Again, what are we looking for? 119, right? 119 on this move here. So wow. I don't know where. Like I don't know where pumps. Tesla pumps. I bet you Lucid pumps as well. Like I don't know where at all. Wow. Uh, what's the sauce? What's the news? I want to know. 115 and counting, guys. 115 on Rivian here. I They will be combined. Okay. Rocketing, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Kizzy, what do you mean? Hello. It's just watching. Lucid is just watching. 115, guys. Probably because Shiba is celebration. Because of Shiba. Oh, look at Tesla and Rivian go here, guys. Like, look at this thing's pump. And Tesla, one of one. Wow, 1106, 1106, guys. Very nice. That's a very nice pre-market for these for these two names here. So, very nice. Let's go, Amber. There you go. Good morning, Amber. Good morning from Colorado, Leonardo. Good morning. Welcome to Hot Trades. There you go. New Liddy. It will go when it gets registered on Robinhood. Well, again, we talked about Robinhood last night, right? We talked quite a bit about Robinhood last night, and yeah, so we just have to wait and see what the plan is for Shiba. There you go. Come on, let's go. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, guys. Welcome to Hot Trades. Good morning to you all. Augie, good morning. TC, good morning. Java, good morning, guys. Zoltans, pipeline shutdown to assist supply. EV's being pushed. Okay. Interesting. EV being pushed. Thank you very much, Zoltan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. How much further down is AMC gonna go? What's AMC sitting at? I like AMC's AMC squeeze might just be coming next year, right? If it comes, might just be next year, right? Like January, February, which when that's when it usually happens, anyways. You might just be waiting till next year. Can't wait to see those Tesla calls, Augie. Of course, you can't wait. Good job, Augie. Good job. Good job. Good morning from North Korea. That's where you are, General Sheep. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We have people from like all over the place. Bowling yeah. Yeah, it's getting tight. Like Shiba, the range there for Shiba is getting tight. It's getting some. Uh, l- Last night, checking out that on professional. Yeah, we looked at it. We looked at it not too long ago. Good to see you. Good morning. And it looks good. Like it looks really good. Right. So we hit a level. Like we hit a level, the same level that we failed at last time, and then fell all the way down to $1. Is the same level we failed at this time, right? So that 170 level, there's some strong resistance there. So just be careful as we approach levels like that, right? With support around $1. You're starting to hate sheep. Why? You excited for your EV calls? Yep. I'm not, but you are? Okay. Well, glad you're using your internet on hot trades. Well, maybe that's, don't get us in trouble. But yeah. Yeah. No, if you're getting, like, if your Ray says, I'm starting to hate Shiba, why are you hating it? Why do you not, why are you hating Shiba is my question. Let me know. So, carrots. You're hating it as well? Why? Uh oh, what's going on here now? 116, guys. 116. Impressive. Come on. Because he got, oh, for spamming? Okay. And we're live. Oh yeah, the market is open, guys. The market is not open. I wasn't even paying attention to that. The market is open, right? Tesla, again, gap ups are usually for selling. People take profits. They're like, oh my goodness, Tesla did this overnight in the morning, right? Okay, here you go. I take my profits, right? Gap ups are for selling. People take the profits. Tesla retracing here now, right? Same thing with this, right? Same thing with this. People take the profits when the market opens, and then we can decide if we want to resume higher, right? So yeah. We're live, market open, and I might need to string these candles down a little bit here. So 1090, you guys, 1090. Wow, that's quite the retracement here for Tesla. Same thing with this, right? Same thing with this here. Quite a retracement. Shiba, guys, Shiba just watching like okay, yeah. Shiba just literally watching in the middle. Like you guys can do you, and I'll do me. Love it. Yeah, Zoltan up 20% right at the bell. Nice, Zoltan. Nice, nice, nice. Good morning, Star. Good morning, all. Good morning, morning, guys. Right now, is a good 30%. Oh no, vacation. We're back. Welcome back. How to buy Tesla? You just have to use a brokerage, a stock exchange. So it's not the same as, yeah. So Was on this at 2 in the morning vacation. Yeah, you're watching 2 in the morning. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You took a little nap and you're back. Welcome, welcome. Mm, these things are over and over. Yeah. Like Shiba is just relaxing. Like Shiba is almost like Shiba got to the beach and is relaxing above 55. I'm waiting for that next powerful candle here to happen. Come on, Shiba. Give me a solid green candle. Like a solid green candle, Shiba. Is that too much to ask? Just a nice pump, you know? Back above 56. That's all we're asking for, Shiba. That's it, right? Just a nice solid candle here. Wow, Tesla taking a nice little retracement here at the open, right? Again, gap ups offer selling. People will take profits. As we go into the rest of the week, people will sell, right? Rivian here, right? Looking good. Like it's looking, again, every time we hold above $100 here for me, right? As long as we hold above 100, 110 is that next level here. We broke above that 110 level, came back and tested and held. That's a really good sign, right? So this thing is looking good. You're looking for that 119, the all-time highs, right? On display here. 119. It's not quite reflecting here yet in terms of, but we know it's 119 something. So there you go. But if Tesla decides to keep dropping here, it might just take it with it, right? So might just take it with it and go. Again, guys, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Tori, PPSI. Yeah, PPSI looks good. Let me know if you have any, yeah, if you actually have any questions, right? What is that? Is those are muffins? Muffins? I wish I had a muffin, Christoph. Can someone order me a muffin, please? I want a muffin. Will require some buy volume, yeah. Yeah, no, Terry. Let me know if you need any help with your position there, but it looks fine. Meeting my carrot as quietly as possible, guys. Oh, the pancakes? Oh, yeah, pancakes. Okay, nice. Pancakes. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, my carrots, guys. It's in like it's really interesting here, guys. Like this is really interesting, right? Look at that sell-off, but then look at Tesla pump here. Like, what are they doing? EV plays moving together and then going opposite and then doing the same thing. It's like, what are they doing? As this thing sells off here back to 110, which is really what we're paying attention to, 110, right? Tesla's pumping. Shiba trying to go for a little run here, right? 56.6 is the next level to watch. 5660. I can eat them. Oh, pancakes all day. Pancakes all day, guys. Has said that yet? My face linked in the chat? What do you mean? Good morning from Austin, Texas. Hope we are green today, Sean. I hope we are. I hope we are. Oh, Saitama Inu. I would need someone to translate that. We are what? Rich, millionaires. If you have Saitama, is that what you're saying? We want to be rich. Get some Saitama. Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm seeing, guys? My Spanish lessons are they coming to? Probably not. Get some Saitama if you want to be a millionaire. That's what Saitama Inu is saying. Want to be a millionaire. Which is pumping, Aaron? Okay. Again, look at this, guys. Right? Tesla and Tesla and Rivian here doing the exact opposite, right? When Rivian pumps, Tesla goes down. When Tesla pumps, it goes down. So this is really interesting. And just so I don't know if it's a fight now today or if it's just like Shiba and Doge between these two EV plays, right, competing. So I don't know. Come on, Shiba, what are you doing today? And I'll buy some. That's what he said. Vacation. Wow, look at that, guys. The Spanish lessons. Um, no, no, no. 33368. Okay, cool. I just browsing some stuff here, but you could not. You couldn't swap it. Shiba NFTs. Okay. Yeah. Mm, no, no, no. Again, I know a lot of the members have been playing with Saitama in Discord, playing with Mana in Discord. So yeah, and playing with Lubrink, playing with some of the other names. Stand together and fight for what they want to be king, general. No. So currently holding Prague. Bought at 335. Down 10% in pre-market. It's climbing back up. You want to get out. So do you have a price target that you want to get out at? Is the question. Or because they Oscar, they missed earnings, right? And they're struggling a little bit this morning. So you want to get out at what, like, is there a price you're looking to get out at? Um, so I would like, you would need to go through the earnings report and find out why they're dropping so much, right? So as the EV plays again continue to drop here, guys. EV. I wonder if the entire market is retracing here. I might need to take a look at the S&P here and see what's happening there. Like Shiba is just sitting in the middle, guys, just just holding its levels, holding nicely. So come on, Shiba. We need a pump though. We need a nice solid green candle, Shiba. Something really nice. Something nice, nice. You want to sell break even at 335. What's the current price, Oscar? What's the current price? Daniel says Shiba baby, Shiba baby. What's a good amount for the average blue collar person to invest in sheep for a significant long term potential gain? At its current volume, of course. Honestly, we've been saying this entire time that it's not about how much you should be investing, right? It's how much can you afford, right? How much can you afford to maybe lose? Well, how much can you afford to lose? How much can you afford to, not look at for, if you have $1,000 that you don't need for, for a few months, for a year or whatever, right? Sure, go ahead. We don't want you overextending, and then that's going to cause a lot of panicking, right? Um, that's where a lot of the panic comes from. People, when you buy too much, right, and you can't afford to lose that money, and then you get a red candle, you panic, and then you panic sell at the bottom, and then we bounce back again. You're like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that, right? So it just all comes from like risk management. So, oh, 326. I mean, you're very close, right? You're basically right there. So I mean, that's up to you. I think the current price is, 226. Yeah, 326. Again, like support at $3. So as long as it holds about $3, it's fine for me. But you have to make that decision. It's a great company, but heavily shorted. Long term is a great play. There you go, Jeb. Right. So if you hope, it will consolidate, Brian. So are you using Robinhood for? No, yeah, Rico. This is called TradingView. It's called TradingView, and there's a link in the description. So yeah, take a look at that. Look at that, guys. Super Doge to the rescue. Super Doge with the super chat. Thank you, Super Doge, for the super chat. So Super Doge is listed on CMC, up 2,000% since I requested you to check it. Still a low cap with rare high quality, 2ME riders, Ethereum, and yeah. No, thank you very much for sharing as always. Thank you very much, Super Doge. Thank you for the super chat. Mm. Yeah, Kutesi. Yeah, is done really well this morning, right, Trick? We've looked at that. I think I looked at it for you this morning, and it's looking really good. So you're looking for that thing to clear that level at 170, right? Is it 170 still? Yeah, 170. And then go from there. Can I use to buy trucker? I mean, like any broker, like you can use like the Robin Hoods, the Weebles, right, to buy if you want to. There you go. Mm. Oh, Musty was for you. Okay. Just Oscar, just make sure that's what you want to do, right? Because if you're panicking and you've lost confidence, maybe it's not exactly the best thing for you to do, right? So, what are you doing, Shiba? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold. Bounce off this 55 again, please and thank you. Is that too much to ask, Shiba? No, it's not. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, these EV plays are like they're almost like struggling this morning here. So here we go, Shiba. Come on, I like that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Mhm. Shiba's going down, George. I mean, it's still up 9% here today, right? So I wouldn't necessarily call this. Yeah, Babette. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, almost a million holders for Shiba, guys. Almost a million. What is it at now? Like 960,000 holders, Shiba holders. Right, huge. Slightly dumping, Musty. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm not. I'm not a super doge. I promise you, I'm not ignoring it. Ames is going back up. Yeah, AMC needs to break above like the 40 level, back above 45, and then we can talk about it. Um, Otherwise, we're just watching the game scene. What should I do to get sheep from me? Enter the giveaway. There's 1.2 million Shiba giveaway. Just enter the giveaway, and maybe you might win. All right? Just enter the giveaway. 950 last you checked. Yeah, it was 950,000 the last time I checked. How many Shiba holders there were? So is AMC actually moving? Nah, here we are, back above 110. Tesla. Trends recover there as well. And I like that Shiba's holding. I like that Shiba's holding 55 here, guys, right? We just need to resume back that run up to 60, right? Hopefully, by the end of the week, hopefully by end of today, maybe, right? We're pumping again to the 58s, to the 60s, right? That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Come on, Shiba. Mhm. Let's go 40. Yeah. Bill, what is it at? What's AMC at? So, George, what you're saying is you want to take one for the team? If I take my money out of Shiba, then it will rise. If I put it back in, it will fall. George, take one for the team. Take one for the team. Okay. Thank you, Rob. Thank you guys. Thank you, Matthew. Let's go, Bill. Yeah, needs to reclaim $40 and then we can talk. What I don't like about that, Mike, is the fact that it affects like markets, that it spills into other economies a lot more than it should. Like just overreactions. Right? So yeah. We talked about Evergrande and the fact that, like the government might just let them default. Like instead of bailing them out, might use them as an example. Because again, like I don't know, you guys can like people again, especially that culture, like people frown quite a bit. People frown against like debts, right? So using that, letting them default, so they can show them as an example, right? So don't do this, otherwise you default. So Davey says, she is Shiba dead? What about Shiba makes you seem like it's dead? I don't know. If you're dead, like why am I seeing all these movements here? Like Mike, yeah, that's annoying, but it is what it is. Like that's just the market with it's such a huge name, such a huge headline that again, if stuff like that happens, it affects everything else. Can you talk about PaySafe? Andrew, what's your position in PaySafe? I know PaySafe, something happened with PaySafe. I haven't looked at it yet. And those guys were down, the last I checked, it was down about 28%, right? So, Andrew, let me know if you're in it, or like what you need from me. Like, what do I need? What am I taking? What am I looking for? Like, are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let me know. Shiba is on dead. On dead, guys. Shiba is on dead. There you go. Time for a sneaker. No, no. I'm just browsing stuff as we go along here. Yeah, PaySafe. Yeah, PaySafe just got halted. So it's halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Wish is going crazy too. Wow. Ian, thank you. Thank you. Let me take a look at a few of these names here, guys. Right. So for some of these names you guys are asking for, again, Shiba looks fine here to me. Right. It's trying to hold above this 55 level. Right. These Bollinger Bands are getting super tight here. We need to again get back above 56 and then back above the 566 level, and then we might just start pumping to the 60s again, right? So let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for though. So I'm gonna pull up the daily here for PaySafe. PYFE. That's not it. I'm just gonna. There you go. PSPS. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so these guys are halted. So they beat earnings again, EPS wise, but something happened, right? Something must have happened here. They must have missed a key number, whether that's revenue or something else. They missed something. So is what is my let me see. This most likely tells us. So PaySafe. PaySafe shares slumped 32% after posting a wilder wider Q3 net loss on lower revenue. So that's what it is. That's what the market is focusing on, right? So if you're looking to buy the dip on this name, just make sure you're okay with that. And I just want to zoom out here and see where we're basically sitting at all time lows. Like this thing is down 40%. It might be a nice little gamble here, right? It might be a nice little gamble here, but I have no idea. Like this is quite the drop. Like this is a drop. Like this is when you buy into a position like this is a little bit of a gamble because I have no like we're sitting new all time lows and new all time lows over and over and over. So I don't know what to tell you. Like you can gamble here because it's down so much. Like 40% is seems like way too much. So you can gamble there, but that's up to you though, right? You have to make that decision and go from there. Wow, that's quite the drop. Yeah, so let me take a look at Wish. So Wish is another name that we've played with quite a bit. Wish is up 10%, guys, right? So these guys beat earnings. They beat earnings. I think that's something like 300 and something million in revenue. I can't quite remember. But yeah, again, it's holding support here again. So this, for the most part, has been a really good entry for Wish, right? Buying around this like 480 level here has been a really good entry. And your next level of resistance is $6 for Wish. Like Wish looks good there. Looking good, Wish. So what else? What about PPSI? PPSI here. So PPSI. Pioneer Power, up 27% here today. We talked about this earlier this morning, and the fact that this thing looks good, right? All this thing has to do is stay above this level here at this again, this 750 759 level, 754. Yeah, 759. Right. So the closing price again, the high price from yesterday is all it needs to hold, right? As long as it sits above that level, it's completely okay. So as long as you hold above 759 here, this thing looks fine here. And here we are. Again, your next level of resistance is going to be $9. Why? Because again, $9 was a level that we struggled to hold above on the first day, struggled to hold above here. And today it's approaching that $9 level. So again, $9 resistance needs to clear that level. It's up 30%. So that's quite a bounce. Like that's a huge, huge bounce, right? Earnings on what? November next week. So November 16th next week. There you go. So yeah, November 16 earnings, right? And then yeah, $9. $9. What else? Uh I see that's suspicious satellite. Shiba NFTs. Suspicious satellite. Into the abyss, Anthony. Yeah, that's a sell off. Yeah, the missed revenue musty. Okay. No, I haven't, Trig. Have you seen a channel? No, I haven't. What about it? Am I supposed to? What happened? I Trig. Let me know. I must be the sheep zombie. I've heard of these mystical sheep zombies. You're in a you're in a okay, there you go. Honestly, if I would like my stop loss at the very minimum, hustlers would be at at the like 749 or something, like at the very minimum, and then go from there and then keep moving it higher and higher and higher. Yeah, Wish headed for $6. Yeah, Wish looks good. Double bottom. Let's go. Let's go, Augie. Right. So I just wanted to quickly browse some names here. Then we can go back. So just another good channel trick. Okay, sounds good. No, I haven't really don't really follow anything else closely. Uh, Paradise. I'm good. How are you? Good. 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 There you go. So let's move on. We can rotate these names, guys. So we again, of course, we're watching RIVN here, right? But we can rotate and watch some Wish as well, right? We're holding 110, so that's a really good sign. Yeah, we can rotate with like Wish and some of these other names. Yeah, Wish actually looks really good. Wow. So I can leave that up here for a bit. So as a Shiba, guys, is trying like Shiba again holding about 55, right? Is that a good sign? Yes, it is, right? So yeah, there you go. Wish, wow, guys, wow, 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 wow. Mm, um, there you go. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, oh yeah, the Wish CEO is stepping down. Announced CEO is stepping down. Yeah, I don't know why that's a good thing. I don't know why, but again, CEO is stepping down. They haven't found anybody yet, right? And the stock is pumping. So that's interesting. Yeah, is your first coin you entered, McCall? Okay. So far, he did, no, yeah, I saw that last night, William. I saw that last night. So yeah, Elon. Again, that position has been liquidated already. So again, that might be a very good thing for Tesla, right? Because again, there's some people that are holding on to that. Um, but it's done already. It's done. Come on, Shiba. Come on. You know you want to go, Shiba. You know you want to do it, right? Just pump. Like there's always blessings. There you go, Super Doge. No, thank you very much. Thank you. You see what I mean? Like sometimes I see stuff like this. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like like Wish. 3 months ago, no watch. You can email. You can tell them it never arrived, and they're probably gonna refund your money back, right? So, Uh, yeah, no, PPSI looks really good. Yeah, Shiba NFTs, yes. No, it's both. Yeah, so yeah, we can. Marco, good morning, good morning, morning, good morning. All right, we can rotate with these names, guys. Yeah, so Wish looks good there. PPSI looks good here as well. So, what are you looking for? There you go. Wow, play that $9 level there. So, play that 9 for PPSI here, guys. Looking better, looking better. There you go. Um, is that a bear flag on BTC? I'll take a look. Tesla found support and is holding above 1070 entry for 1500 December calls. Okay, 1070 here. Let me see what that's looking like. Let me see what that's 1070. Okay, I can see what you're looking at there. I can see what you're looking at there from this. Yeah, yeah, 1070 like right there. Cool, 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 cool. And PPSI just keeps running, like it just keeps going and going. I know the reason we like this one on the first day, right? Why was because again they had some news, and also it's a super low float, like it's a 4 million float, right? So that's easy to move, right? When you have 25 million in volume and your float is 4 million, you're like, oh well, supply, right? Demand outweighs supply. So what do you think happens? Demand, right? Again, demand outweighs supply. So again, the value for the supply that's available increases, right? So that's what happens when you get a lot more volume than there's supply, right? So that's why we like a lot of these like low float tickers, because we know they can really move, right? It's different when you have a ticker that's that has 100 million float, 300 million float, and you're trying to move it with 25 million. That doesn't work nicely, right? So come on, Shiba, just give us a 56. Go, go, go. There you go. Go, go, go. Nearly doubled in 1 day. Super Doge. Wow. Okay. Is up today. Let's go, J. Cole. Let's go. Let's go. If you saw Shiba now, you don't deserve it at a cent. Yeah. They have levels of security. Good morning, Nick. How are you? Good to see you. How so far? Big news on Elon. Uh, I know, right? You wish you could sell a billion stock in stocks. Yep. I mean, just buy some Shiba. Maybe you can do that. Bonjour, bonjour, Samuel. Comment ça va? No. Is these heavy runs on low float yeah, I know. I know Zartan, right? It's volatile. Result on offerings, yeah, can be scary. I thought they didn't. Here we go, guys. Here Shiba goes. Come on. You guys asked for it. And Shiba's like, okay, okay, I guess I can give you guys a 57, a 56.6. Come on, Shiba. Pump. Pump, pump, pump. There you go. Am I thought these guys did an offering already, if I'm not mistaken. Shiba wants to go here, guys. Charging stations. Thought for some reason these guys did an offering already. Yeah. So here we go, Shiba. Come on. Are we good to? Are you guys ready? Cause I'm ready. I'm ready for Shiba to go here. Come on. Give us the 566. Mm, I'm good. I'm good, Samuel. I'm good. Très bien. Très bien. Let's go. Trying to hold that $9 level. Yeah. Come on. Go, go, go. You ready, Samuel? Yeah. Let's see. Latosha says hi. Hey. Been holding the bag on Sundown, which I know you like. They report earnings today. Should I take the L? I mean, it could be a nice little gamble, something they could be a surprise. That's the thing. When something's like selling off and sitting at the same level for a long time. But like my like I like Sundown is just weird. It's just as Shiba's about to go here. Let's go. But again, it's a complete gamble, right? But it could be a nice surprise. Something could happen, right? Um, but if you feel like you want to take the loss, that's going to be a decision you're going to have to make. Let's go, Sham. That it's tough. It's tough. Thank you, Yogesh. Thank you. What's that? That's a W, a W, 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 W on Shiba. Let's go Shiba. Come on, give us a W. Give us a W. Let me zoom out here a little bit. Yeah, there you go. There's our W, guys. There's our W, right? W. Come on, give us that W, Shiba. Come on, go, go, go. Hashtag W, guys. There we go, Shiba. There we go. We're trying to clear that level. No, I'm moving this. I just yeah, trying to clear that level, and then we're looking for that 58 level, right? The high from this morning, right? 58 is what we're looking for. 58 and then 60 and then when 70 and then when moon is the question. Bullish? Wow, look at this, guys. Some people make money and then all of a sudden, I'm not naming any names, but then all of a sudden they start showing up late. No names, no names, no names. Steve, look at this, guys, and they both show up at the same time. Unbelievable. I guess that gives away the names. Um, what is just a bullish signal? What does W do? It's just a bullish signal, right? Just again, it creates a double bottom. That means you have support at the same level, right? Lena, you have support at the same level. So again, that's what it's doing. Like support at the bottom, right? Like two bottoms, and now you're looking to break up with the top of the W and then pump, right? So some people make a little bit of money and they act different. Unbelievable. Give me the yeah, the dub. You see? Yeah, there you go. To get to $1, I probably time to time, and yeah, Bramble Sundial breaks above $1 from like time to time, and then who me? No, Willie, not you, Willie, not you. Um, I'm talking about they know themselves, Peter and Steve. That's what I'm talking about. My 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 pigeon speaking friends. Yeah, 57. Yeah, 57. But mostly 566. For me, like the level that I'm really watching for Shiba here, guys, is this level here, 566. Like we talked about this level over and over, right? 566. 566 is really what I'm paying attention to here. Like anytime we're above this level, I know the levels above this, like 58 and other levels. But ultimately, like once we clear this level, like all I really pay attention to is like 160. 160, 160 is what I pay attention to. So come on, sheeps. I'm good, Steve. I'm good. How are you? How you doing? Um, Guilty conscience, Willie. Yep. The crypto birds. Yep. mm, Hi, my name is Shaboshi. Everyone call me a sheep today. Climb my way to space. You didn't see that coming? For what? Let me put this. Let me put up the other two charts here. So again, Shiba needs to clear this level. As you can see, we hit that level, right? One, two, three, right, and four, and then we're getting a red candle here, right? So yeah, we need to again can follow that W higher. What's okay? Still holding $9. Yeah, it's trying to, right? And what Tesla's now red actually, right? Tesla's now red. So that's interesting there. Like it's red. I bet you Rivian is red as well here. With this, looking at this, I bet you Rivian is red, unless it's doing the opposite, which is done here quite often, quite a bit today. So again, that's PPSI, guys. That's Tesla, and this is Shiba. Shiba, Shiba, Shiba. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Unbelievable, Steve. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Really appreciate that. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to share the link as well, get some more people in here. That would be very much appreciated. If you share the link on Twitter, or stock tweets, just tag me in it, right? Twitter account on the top right hand corner there. And yeah, if you want to become a member, right, the membership the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member, join us in Discord for some more fun. If you want to talk Mana, Saitama, all the other names, Elon, right, all in Discord. So go from there. Hey, yeah, yeah. Is roof low? You still think so? 923? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get there, Willie. I honestly don't know if we're gonna get that low for Tesla. But again, like we mentioned all the time, like when Tesla drops, it's an opportunity to scale in, right? So, yeah. Are you screwed? Yeah, M sense. I don't know if you're screwed. I don't know if you're screwed. You shouldn't be screwed. Um, am I screwed? Um, comparing with see how they're connected. No, yeah, military. Yeah, it's just like over time we notice it's with Shiba and Doge. Like again, that's been obvious, right? Shiba and Doge, they like to do the opposite, right? And then we also know that again, the way the news is portraying this stuff is, oh my, Rivian is here to compete. Rivian is here to compete with Tesla, right? That's been the way, the narrative, right, that they're putting it out there. So we've been watching again. There've been times this morning where we watch like Rivian go down and Tesla goes up. Tesla goes down, Rivian goes up, right? Like again, like quite drastic candles, like aggressive candles in opposite directions, and they've moved together as well, right? At some points here, so it's really interesting to see like how they do that together. So let me pull up. I bet you they're going here together now. I don't know. Let's see here though. Right, they're moving together here now, right? Again, down together, up together, both EV plays. But again, we've seen times where like Tesla goes down hard, and and then Rivian goes up like really hard. So it's really interesting to watch. Really interesting. Come on, Shiba, just clear this. 566. Is that too much to ask, Shiba? Not too much, right? Just break above it, and let's get some FOMO going here. Get some FOMO. Build the sheep army. In the end, it's going to be Ford and Tesla. Ford and Tesla, Rich. Ford and Tesla. Yeah, I want to pick up like some if I had some extra cash, I just pick up like some Tesla leap, not some Tesla, like some Ford leaps, like all the way out there. Uh Using now to deal. Ahmed, what do you mean to deal? For dinner? Let's go, Nick. Let's go. Let's go. For dinner, where do you want to go, Nick? Where do you want to go? Come on, Shiba. What are you doing? Right? Again, we know there's an issue here at this level, right? So no surprise that we're hitting it and failing. But if we can find a way to break above that level, it might look really good. Like we might go for a nice little run here if we can if we can clear this level. And here we go. Right? Look at that. Right? Look at that candle. As Tesla goes up, I think we just need to give it a few more seconds here for these two candles to settle and then go from them. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds good, Nick. Nick, have you been to what is it called? Uh Soul fried chicken. Have you been there, Nick? Let me know. Chance it's and there's no chance it's a W. It doesn't exist on the 15. Elias, again, the multiple time frames are right. So this is just a smaller time frame watch. Smaller time frame. We the only two. Using now. It's called TradingView, Ahmed. It's called TradingView. There's also a link in the description. It's a fake W. I mean, sure, it formed the pattern there, the W pattern. But well, guess what? Right, the W failed right there, and the other W failed at the same level. So does that mean it's not a W? No, right? Again, hold the bottom, bounced. Again, W top, right? So failed at the same level, same 566 level, right? Doesn't mean it's a fake W. We still just need confirmation, right? Needs confirmation to break above that 566 level and then go 2030. Okay. Let's go, Pristine. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Tesla's there now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tesla's way ahead. Tesla is way ahead. That's never really been a question. Look at that, guys. The fake W is holding. Trying to look at that, right? The fake W. That fake W is acting as support, guys, right? So let me zoom out here a little bit, right? I know the W didn't quite work, but the fake again, W. It's trying to hold. Probably won't because it's not really a key level. It's not really a level that we're paying attention to, anyways. The main levels are like clearing this level and holding above 55, right? So that's all we're basically looking for here on Shiba. A fake W. Look at EVGO. EVGO. Wow, there's a lot of a lot of talk about EVGO here. So let me quickly add that to the screen. On the five, I'll take a look. Take a look. So EVGO here. Think back about 17. Wow, yeah, it is right. EVGO guys, yeah, this thing is doing like it's done really well today, right? People took some profits at the open, but after that, it's just been non-stop pumping. Somewhat of a W here as well, like W, and that's a real W, guys. That's a real W. When you do your W, you break above that resistance. There you go, and that's what we want. That's what we wanted for Shiba, guys. This is what we wanted, right? W and pump, but we know nothing's a guarantee in the market, so yeah, it looks good. But what's the high here? Okay, well, basically just hitting new highs here today on EVGO here. That looks really good. EVGO. Interesting. That's Sierra says that's a real W. Yeah, that's a real W, guys. When you get that confirmation above the top of the W there, that's a real W. I guess. Yeah, Norman, you have some EVGO. Okay, nice. That's funny. Yeah, feel that resistance, no surprise there. And here we are retracing again to what level? Retracing back to that 55 level on Shiba, right? So back to 55 we go. Not exactly what you want to see, but we might actually just bounce here. We might just bounce here and get a green candle here next. Shiba, give us a green candle. Come on. Green. We want green. Green. Give us a green candle. Manu says Doge is pumping. Wait. No, that's just you spamming multiple times. I don't think Doge is pumping. Huge rumor in Tesla Circle about a 5-to-1 split coming soon. Yes, please. Willie? Please. Mm. Yeah, usually it's a catalyst. Right, Willie? Like those splits are usually a very nice catalyst for Tesla or for anything else. We need a Shiba pump. Yeah. And enlist Robin Hood and live up to his name, Nigel. Yeah. I mean, we talked about that last night. Like we spent like an hour talking about Robinhood and Shiba last night, right? So Robinhood has said they've said that they're in. So this is coming from the CEO, from the COO, saying they are in no rush when it comes to listing Shiba, right? They're in no rush. They don't want to follow everybody else. That's rushing to list all these things that are pumping. They're being patient, and they're saying the short term gains they could get from Shiba is not exactly what they want, right? They want longevity, so I don't know what they're waiting for, right? It doesn't sound like a no, but for now it's not a yes either, right? So, but it sounds for me when I read the article, it seemed like more of a yes than a no. So Doge is actually 27. Wow, very nice, right? Come on, let's get 30 cents. Dogecoin, 30 cents, please. And yeah, there we go, right? Shiba bouncing off the bottom of the Bollinger Band there. So bouncing, bouncing. Let's get back to 56.6. Shiba, just go. Hey, is this just go, go, go? Um, he's using reverse psychology until we find our perfect price to list. Yeah, to mean they're going to short it until it goes down. Then they can look to buy. Yeah, right, Ciara. You know what I mean? Doesn't like the outcast in the Lambo. I know. BYD. Okay. If it even yeah, I know. Honestly, Nick, that's why I just been not watching it as much. Like we like Doge. I mean, Doge is on the rockets on the screen there. Doge is right there, whatever, right? But it's just not moving. So what am I watching? Nothing. The fact is, crypto investors want our keys. Robinhood holds the keys until the wallet is ready. Wallet release equals mass adoption. Yeah, we talked about the wallet last night as well, because they've also said, right, some speculation going around that yeah, Robinhood might not list anything else until they come up with wallets, right? And we know they're working on wallets, so we might be waiting till the wallets come out, whether that's next year or whenever, before we talk about that. Before we go from there, so mm, just closing out a few tabs here to make sure I'm not getting a glitch here. Niger thing January, okay, yeah. And then again, we've also talked about did the keys get hacked? We've also talked about the fact that they might just be waiting till the next year for tax purposes, right? So yeah, again, Shiba might have to wait till next year for it to be listed on Robinhood. So I bet you they're just Niger they're just accumulating and accumulating, and till next year, till January, and then January 1st Shiba listed. Well, what how crazy would that be with the stock market closed as on a holiday? Shiba gets listed. PPSI, okay. So PPSI here again, looking for that $10 level there. Wow, wow, $10 almost, right? Look at that thing go 41%, guys. 41% on this play here. Wow, wow, wow. There you go, right? So I think Josh mentioned this one in Discord as well last night, yesterday. I picked up a position yesterday, right, on PPSI. So yeah, if you're a Discord member and you picked up this position yesterday, well, you're up 40%, right? And they're buying the dip. Yeah, there you go, Nigel. Right, 40%. That's a 40% move. That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, again, that's just the value of Discord. That's just the value of having a community around you and having multiple people look for different ideas for you, right? That's the value. So again, if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, right, the membership link is pinned at the top, right? So a lot of members playing with LRC, playing with Saitama, playing with Elon, a lot of other names. They're 100% about infrastructure and front running investors to adopt tickers. Yeah, into adopted tickers. Yep. There you go. Right, B. Amazing, amazing, amazing. There you go. Right, teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Where's Josh? Where's Josh B? There you go. Is there a voice chat? Is there voice? Yeah, there's voice. There's voice. There's everything. Yeah. In the car. Rob. Yeah, no. Ice everywhere, right? Salt and ice everywhere. That's basically what it is, right? So Ice everywhere, everywhere. That's what's Tesla doing here, trying to get back to that 1070 level. Yeah, 1070. And Shiba is just just I think the music is too slow for Shiba. Shiba is just grooving and vibing to the music, to the rhythm. Please donate some woof woof. There's a giveaway, guys. There's a giveaway. There's a giveaway. There's a 1.2 million sheep giveaway. Just sign up for the giveaway, and maybe you win it. My lesson: wait for IPOs to settle. This stresses me out. The average is 114, musty. Oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully hopefully that lesson sticks. All right. Hopefully, good to see you again, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yeah. Again, like I always wait for those IPOs to settle. Right. What are your thoughts on no, anyone in it? Oh yeah, I am. Since there are a lot of members in it, like a lot, a lot, a lot. Mhm. Food distribution. Okay, there you go. Uh, AMC BBIG charts all have a similar pattern. um, like to the abyss. No, 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 no. I don't know to do because it can just kick out and move up. Musty, yeah. That's why you wait for it to like retrace, right, Musty? You wait for it to retrace, so when it does bounce, right, at least you have some cushion, right, on the downside. That's yeah. Need some salt and pepper to pump up the sheep. Some salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Come on, Shiba. Give us a green candle here. Give us some green. La, la. There we go. Come on. We want a bigger green candle, Shiba. That's cool and all, but we want some more. Give us some more. It's what am I? These three. I'm looking for. Here we go. Maybe this is a W. It's a small, small W. Right, small W on Shiba there. Don't know if I pay attention to this one. Uh, yeah. So can you take a look at LIDR in at 630? It's struggling at 675. Thinking to get out. Thoughts. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me take a look. 10% calls. Okay. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Give us some pumping. Yeah, so while there we go. There we go. That maybe that's not a fake W, guys. Come on, Shiba. Go, go, go. Right? Go, go, go. Come on, come on. This W seems more likely uh let me see here. One second, one second. Yeah, Sierra, this W seems more like the like the last W we looked at. Not the other fake one, but yeah, so how do you become part of the giveaway? Just follow the instructions that Mindy just posted in the chat, right? So so just scroll up a little bit. That's how you enter for the 1.2 sheep giveaway, right? So so yeah, so just make sure you follow the instructions there. There you go. W for the win, guys. Said was too high, Peter. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. So I was looking to look for these two. Yeah. So yeah, if you have any questions about some stonks you need help with, now's the time to ask, right? So let's do some sticker requests here. So first one here is for these two LIDR stonks. So this one's struggling at this level. Well, I mean, like it's not a surprise here that we're struggling at this level, right? As we approach like $7 these two. Why? Because we have resistance here, right? Initially, this level is some really good support. So on the way up, you expect this level to be resistance. Good thing about this is it's again the good thing about this is it's like almost like we're higher than it was yesterday. So right, we're not just feeling lower here. So again, looking like it wants to break above $7. All right, like we're not just hitting resistance and failing, so that's a good sign. But if you did decide to sell here, like it wouldn't be an issue. Like there are times where like I'm in a position that I buy like all the way down here at support, and then I sell it as we approach this level, and then I can decide to rebuy it back as soon as we clear this level, right? Like you sell below resistance, rebuy back above. But this doesn't look too bad here, right? Just don't go red in that position. Anyways, just don't go red. That's my only advice for you. Don't go red in this position, just in case we decide to fail at resistance and then sell off, right? Just like we did here. Failed to hold that level, sold off some, right? There you go. AMC's actually testing $40. Wow. Hints, Martin. Yeah, we looked at EVGO. It looks good. Watching for $10 there next, right? We've looked at we've looked at not $10. Sorry, that's PPSI. I can take a look at EVGO again here. So we had that on the screen here before we switch charts. Switch charts. Ian says, can you take a look at STRN, please? In a position 450. Okay. STRN. La, la, la. Ooh, new IPO. So in new IPO here, you're in at what was the high there? 5. Okay. So in at 450 here. It's a brand new IPO, right? It's up slightly here today, so it's not too bad. Not too bad here. Don't have a whole lot of information here. Is why there's not a whole lot of information here, but it doesn't look too bad, right? Like we're not again we've done price discovery. You guys know what we look for these IPOs, right? So you're looking for that level there, and you're looking for this level here support, at least for now, right? But this doesn't look too bad here in the middle. As long as you're green, right? So my suggestion again for you, just like the last one, is we don't have a whole lot of information here on display, so do not go red on display either. So my stop loss would be at least a break even, and then I can always decide to buy back lower if I want to, right? Just don't go red because you're like, oh man, like it's an IPO, I don't have a whole lot of information here. Now I'm red. What do I do, right? So I would rather put a stop loss at break even and then make that decision if I want to buy back lower and then go from there. Dustin, let's go. What's up? Oh, these guys always contact us for sponsorship. Fruity Holdings finally found its bottom. Future looking good. If so, let me take a quick look. Let me take a look. Yeah, Fruity Holdings. Wow, wow, wow. Has it finally found the bottom? I mean, it seems like it's trying to, right? Seems like it's trying to here. Let me see if I can put like just a downtrend here and see if we can get some touches going here. So not exactly. Not exactly what I want to see there. Not exactly what I want to see, but it's not looking too bad, honestly, right? It seems like again, as long for now. Actually, that's a huge drop off there. Actually, it's because I zoomed in way too much, right? Some touches there. It's on the downtrend there. We're hitting right against that downtrend there. Some 9% higher here today. Just be a little bit careful here. But if this thing can find a way to hold above like the bottom of these candles here, like the 55s, like just in between this range, as long as you hold this range here for now, you might just be okay, right? I just should be okay on this thing here. So has it finally found a bottom? Well, let's see if we can hold 56 here at least, right? 56, 55s. Let's see if we can find a base. But just be aware that we might just be, just doing the exact same thing we did here, hit the downtrend and then sold off. So just be careful there. Just be careful. This oil patch fill job and do the day trading at home, Kalin. I hope so. I hope he can do that as well. I hope yeah, so wish the best for you. That's what I'm saying. On my wage on Shiba at 57 at 2x leverage. I'm worried I can reassure. I don't know. I know you're looking for reassurance, you know, and all I can really tell you is like I don't want to reassure you when you do stuff like that, right? We don't want you putting your entire wage on Shiba and leveraging it 2x because sometimes if it doesn't work for you, you're really asking for trouble, right? Right. Again, the intention always is the answer always is like again when you start out, right? Only invest what you can afford to lose. Only invest what you can afford to lose, right? Let's say you buy some Shiba all the way down there at the 20s, the 30s, right? You buy what you can afford to lose. And if Shiba pumps, okay, you can decide, okay, now I'm sitting in some profits. I can afford to buy some more. I can afford to bring my average up a little bit more. But I'm in some profits anyway, so I'm cool. That's fine. But when you leverage up like 2x with your entire paycheck, right, at that level, you can be asking for trouble, right? Because if it doesn't work for you, you can really be in some doo doo, right? But for now, again, so all I can really do to reassure you is, again, go back to the reason why you bought Shiba. Why did you buy Shiba, right? Has that reason changed for you? If it hasn't, then you stick to the plan, right? If that reason has not changed, then you stick to the plan. Unless you're feeling a little bit scared for now, then you can decide on what to do. But again, it hasn't dropped that much. Like it hasn't dropped that much, anyways, right? I mean, we're still sitting at 55s, right? Trying to go for 56 here. So you barely. I know it's leverage, but you haven't lost that much, right? So just be careful, right? Again, risk management is yeah, right. Risk management is really important. So there you go. Samuel Messi, Messi beaucoup. Why? Samuel, why? No, that's a risk. Yeah, that's a risky. Yeah, so just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful. Mm-mm. Yeah, Shiba is still trying to go for that 566 level, guys, right? It's trying, right? Holding support at 55, right? Tesla here retracing a little bit, up a dollar today. And yeah, so let me get rid of this stuff here. Let me get rid of and put up PPSI maybe. What is it doing? Wow, look at that, guys. Going for that $10 level here, right? On PPSI. Going for $10. I think so Josh mentioned this yesterday, but you guys remember Zach was on 2 days ago and talked about PPSI as well, right? Talking about, and again, that's 45% here today, right? So Josh mentioned this one yesterday. Zach was on 2 days ago and talked about this one at $7. You guys remember when Zach was on 2 days ago and talked about PPSI, and then all of a sudden he got halted on the upside there, right? So there you go. Uh, yeah. Mm. Timmy, hi. Hi, Timmy. And the answer to your question is yes. We. So yeah, if you use 200 available, yeah. I wish you wish you'd stayed in Star into PPSI, yeah. Back to your initial price workout, like your initial price or what? Oh hell yeah, B. Let's go, B. Right? Let's go. B, you're making these gains like every day. Like what's going on, B? Like every single day, just gains on gains and gains, B. Good job. I like that. You in India? All in? Okay. So much snow in yeah, so much snow is out in. Wow. Go skiing. Go so take a wear Shiba t-shirts. Messi Timmy. Welcome Timmy. Yeah, take a wear a Shiba t-shirt, something, and go. Wow, wishes at almost at $6. Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. Yeah. Let me take a look at which here, guys. Based on what is my question? Like, why is Shiba? No, Shiba Wish. Look at this, guys. 16%. 16%, guys. And that's cool. That's cool. There you go. Beginner's bonus, I guess. B, no, that's fine, right? Again, just make sure you find a strategy. Just make sure, again, like whatever you're doing right now, just make sure you come up with a strategy though, right? Because if you're, just find a strategy, find something that's working. Again, whatever you do now is working, so maybe stick to that, right? Look at the daily chart. We've looked at the daily chart. That's where that $6 level is coming from, right? From the daily chart. Saying on StockTwit, Zach Morris people saying, yeah, Zach Morris is pumping. I saw that tweet last night from Zach Morris. Zach Morris is pumping Wish, right? That's the only reason. Like that's the reason it's going up. So Zach Morris is pumping it, and $6 is that level of resistance that we talked about, right? So Indians are with Shiba. Everyone is with Shiba. Mm-mm. North Carolina, yeah. Here we go. Okay, on what? Here we go on Tesla. No, B with a B is like B sends me $50 like every day, guys. Like every day, B sends me $50 super chats. B, thank you very much. Thank you. Glad I joined Discord. Made me some decent gains. Yeah, you've been in there for not long, B, right? And you're making some nice gains in Discord. So congrats, B. Really happy. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support, B. Really appreciate that. B like is like, yeah, here you go. Lunch money, dinner money. There you go. Thank you, B. Yeah. Here you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, smash the like, hit that subscribe. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So how do you make gains in Discord? You follow what people are doing in Discord, right? So let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah. Just follow the place. So bird food money. That's what it is, B. That's what it is. Bird food. And now I'm eating carrots. You know what I mean, B? Carrots. Carrots. Uh, I think I missed a super chat here. My thing is just loading here. Give me a second. Yeah, for some reason not letting me click it. But Travis Stencil, thank you for the super stick. I don't know if you have no, I think you just a super sticker. Travis, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go, Travis. I might need to refresh this my comments thing here. Not letting me pull up these comments anymore. Rabbit food, bunny food. Yeah, okay. Some carrots, guys. Is that Wish? Yeah, Wish going for $6, guys. Right. So reindeer food. Wow, wow, Travis, it's your birthday. We love waking up on your birthday and Shiba pumping. Happy birthday, Travis. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. There you go. Yeah, again, $6, right? When you take a look at the daily chart again, so pay attention to $6 here. Let's see if we can clear this level and go from there. Which stock to invest in right now, my friend? Those plays are found in Discord. Right, you can see people make plays in Discord. People are buying this at this price and this and this and this. So yeah, I'm thinking of rolling up my calls all the way to 2022. Willie, nice. Lucid is HUDs. Tesla's HUDs. So Lucid should be HUDs. Here we go, guys. Here we go on Shiba. Come on. Come on. Are we finally about to break this 566 level, right? Are we getting a real W here, guys? A real W? Come on, Shiba. Break above. Tesla back above like 1077 here, 1080. Right, Tesla looks good, right? Wish looks good here as well, right? Almost at $6 here. And Shiba almost at resistance as well. So come on, Shiba. Give us some nice solid green here. None of these games. What's tired of the games? Tired of these silly games. It's your birthday too, Akshay. Happy birthday! You're holding 20 million sheep. Happy birthday, Tesla. 18. Wow. See Joy. EVGO broke above 18. Yeah. Watching for $20 there next. Did good, Travis. Yeah. Well, if you got in at the right price, right? $18, guys, for EVGO. I mean, like, what do I watch? So Mm, 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 mm. And yeah, so we can you can see what Wish is doing there, right? We get close to $6. Like we get close to $6. What is it here? Right. Wish is yeah, like 5.95, like 5.97, right? Like very close to that $6 level there. You want to be careful at that level, anyways, right? Like $6 is some strong resistance, and here it is, like selling off a little bit here, right? So yeah, be careful at $6 here for Wish. So. mm, Let me see what EVGO looks like, anyways. So EVGO. Looks good here, right? It looks good. I might have to look at a bigger picture here for EVGO and see what it looks like. There you go. You sold it, Hustlers, or no? Mm, Jacob, yeah. If you zoom out, yeah. Again, like every time you go for a run, Jacob, like every time you go for a run, people always ask to look at those bigger time frames for flags. But every time you go for a run, right, you can just think about where Shiba has been on. So think about where Shiba came from, like 2 days ago, right? Or just last night when we came from below 50, right? Every time you do stuff like that, you expect it to be again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and flags. So when you zoom out, you expect Shiba to look better, right? So one call option, J, nice. Gains, gains. Gains on gains. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Come on, come on. Break above resistance here. 1650 Florida. Okay. 1650. Due to Elon news. Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly, Zoltan. That's the only reason why Tesla was down the inside the last yesterday, right? Because people were scared a little bit about the Elon news that Elon was gonna sell stuff. But again, it's done already. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Give us a 566. Break above. Break above. Lucid is up 9%. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what Shiba needs more than anything. Crossing the 1 million holder mark is going to stabilize. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a catalyst in itself. Like people just realizing that wow, like Shiba holders, there's now 1 million holders for Shiba. That might be a catalyst in itself, right? So we'll keep a close eye on that. Shiba 1 million holders. Interesting. Beat IPO. Beat. Diamond, are you buying the Blaze IPO? What are you buying? Nick, yeah, there's like 960,000 Shiba holders. It is I. It is I. Is driving the Shiba car and needs us on the gas to get the speed. Yeah, I know. You know, and once they get over that speed bump, Jacob, you might see some FOMO come in. It's some IPOs today. Yeah, like the Blaze IPO. You're buying the Blaze IPO Ghost? Okay. I know Diamond was talking about the IPO some. Is IVGO? Yeah, EVGO is doing a really good job there actually. Looking for like 20 next. No, Rivian. The IPO was yesterday. The IPO was yesterday. That thing's IPO'd already, right? And it's trading in the market and going right. So EVGO looks really good here. Let me just run through a few more names here. So IRVN here. So Rivian. So yeah, this thing is it's IPO yesterday, right? Trying to hold above that 110 level, which is a really good sign. Like this is the main level here, 110, and then 100, and then all-time highs, right? 119 is what we're really paying attention to. We know this isn't accurate. Like this stuff is still updating here, right? It says the all-time high is 116, right? But that's not the case. So and then so let me take a look at PPSI again here. Yes, I retracing a little bit. We talked about that $10 level, right? We talked about again watching for $10 as the next level of resistance, and it hit 10, and it's now selling off, right? So $10 here, right? And then what Wish doing here? Wish trying to get back to $6, guys. Trying to get to six. Tesla, yeah. Shiba, yeah. When Toyota, it's also we should Willie. Willie, make it and make it and let me know, Willie. Make it and let me know. Let's work. Let's do some work, Willie. Has IPO'd and still pending? Okay. Is IPO'd? Okay. Still pending. They're waiting for damn it. I don't know what they're waiting for. There you go, guys. Again, thank you for smashing that like, guys. Thank you for getting us 300 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Um, how do I explain this? Jacob says, can you explain trailing stop losses? I'm just thinking of an example here that I could show you. Uh, yeah, I might just have to give you a description here of what it is instead of explaining it here for you. Uh, we've explained this quite a bit. And like the way I've explained this stuff in the past is by right? It's almost by doing it manually, right? By using like instead of using the percentages, you can use the numbers instead, right? The price instead. But I'm just gonna give you an example here. I'm just gonna pull up. I'm gonna get you a link here, Jacob, for what a trailing stop loss is. So here you go. Uh, it's a Sonos Group IPO. Is that an IPO? I thought that was out already. Because Sonos Group, so different ticker symbol, but there's a stock called Sonos already. Good morning, Carolyn. Hello, how are you? Crypto crazy. Oh, remember that? Take BBIG slowly taking off to where? Taking off to where? XLM, yeah. XLM. Still can't figure out how to join Discord. Carolyn, so like make sure you're using the same email, Carolyn. Make sure you're using the same email that you sign up with, like you say the same exact same email, not like a different Discord account. The same email you used to sign to for YouTube, right? For this YouTube. And then make sure you go to the Rose channel first, like the Rose channel first, click on the cookie, right? First. And then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions in there, right? And then you should be good to go. German car, pod, electric car. Yeah, that's the same one, right? Take a symbol Sonos. Um, that's the same one then. Yeah, it's a, in play. I got me a rain day today, and I get to come on and play. Let's go, crypto crazy. Yeah, I know. If, like, where have you been? I was like, where have you been? Welcome. Uh, gaming Doge. Collective, yeah, collective. Bonjour, collective. Good morning. Good to see you. There you go. I think my comments. Thank you for working now. Yeah, there you go. Trading ideas on ENPH. I'll take a look. Zoltan. I'm in Shiba and down a bit, slowly edging higher. Hussein, yeah. I hope you can recover soon here. Some AMD stock now, Chris. I mean, AMD as uh, AMD's done really well, right? So when you see dips, it's an opportunity to potentially scale in, right? So yeah, it's only showing the rows, Carolyn, because you have to go in that channel and then click on the cookie, like click on the cookie and then refresh, and then you're gonna see another channel. Let me know, Carolyn. Let me know, like click on the cookie there that's in the rows channel, refresh it or close it and come back in, and then go to the getting started channel there. You should be good to go. Super chat alarm. So let me take a look at ENPH here. Yeah, Carolyn, let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. And if you have any suggestions in the chat, guys, like as to why it's not working, and you've had the same issues for Discord, just share. Right, share, and that would be amazing. So yeah, Rivian is moving, or IVN. Come on, are we pumping for that 119? Yeah, looking good, right? 13% higher here today. So is Tesla though, right? Tesla moving up, Rivian moving up as well. So yeah, watching for ultimately that 119 level, right, which is the high from yesterday. It looks good here. Looks good. I'll take a look at EMPH, I promise, Sultan. So good morning, Gerardo. How are you? 466. Jump back up. Is I'll take a look. Yes, I Jacob. Yeah, yeah, it is. But again, so like the way it's showing me, it's not showing me any option for the cookie. Carolyn, has anyone had the issue, guys? Like all the members, have you guys had an issue where it doesn't show you like the cookie to click on? Carolyn, that's really weird. I don't not quite sure why it's doing that for you. Yeah, good morning, Moana. Yeah, has anyone had that issue at all? Why would it not show you the cookies? My question, because that's where you're most likely getting stuck on. Like that's the only issue, right? It should be there. Should be there. Not sure why you're getting a glitch. You're using iOS. Yeah, members, guys, members. If you've had that issue, please let us know. It's just an emoji. Yeah, it's just an emoji, right? So you see like the statements, like the statement there. You just have to scroll all the way down to the bottom, right? And then you see like the emoji that everyone's reacting to, right? Scroll all the way down, Carolyn. Let me take a look at again Shiba here, guys. Support at 55, right? Support here at 55 was still struggling to get back above this level. So we're just in a tight range here, up, down, up, down. So that's okay for now, right? But let me take a look, and let's take a look at ENPH here. ENPH. Let's see here. Yeah, listing. Wow. Oh well. Basically, also, yeah, all-time highs here today, right? So tonight, like you're looking for position, or what are you looking for? Honestly, if I'm looking for position in this name here, I'd be waiting for like a nice little retracement. Like it looks really good here, and we're making new all-time highs here, right? Like all-time highs. That's pretty impressive. Like I don't know if you're gonna get a retracement though. That's the thing, right? When you see stuff like this where we try to retrace and then all of a sudden we're getting new all-time highs, that's a really strong sign. But I feel like honestly, I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 250, just because like 250 is just a psychological level. You know what I mean? Like 250 is just a psychological level here. I'd be waiting for that level to break or just a nice retracement on the way down. But if you're in it, like if you're in it already, like you're fine, right? You're fine because this thing is yeah. There you go, guys. Carolyn is in. There you go on Discord. I ate it up. There you go. There you go. She's in it, guys. What did you do? What did you do, Carolyn? Like, what did you do differently now? Let us know. In the no, not in the community tab. Her slots like when you get to Discord, right? Deep from $2 looking to add, but it keeps running. So you started buying this thing at $2, Zoltan. Wow. Oh wow. You clicked on the cookie. Yeah, that was the only issue there. So yeah, you have to click on the cookie. You have to accept the terms and conditions, and then you're good to go. That's yeah, I know. Like I'm look. Yeah, a dip would be nice, Zoltan, right? So there you go. Mm-mm. Alrighty, so let's move on from this chart. BQQM, BQQM, crypto. Yeah, it's not yeah, I don't see it here. Not available. Not available. So let's go back here to the other names here. Actually, I'm gonna do RIVN here. Rivian. Wow, wow, wow! Look at this thing go, guys. Look at it go here now. Wow, wow, wow! Nice. You know, it's funny. Like it's pumping like this, and Tesla's doing the opposite now, right? Tesla's going down, and it's looking really good. Come on, Shiba, go, go, go! That's a really nice pump there. Actually, that's really nice. $20. I mean, like $20 from 250. That's still pretty nice, Alton. Still pretty nice. Up Amazon, up forts. There you go. Hope to yeah 120. Yeah, 120 is so I know I mentioned one like 119 there, but it seems like we put that line yesterday basically at 120 here, right? So you can see this line here we put yesterday 120. So 120 then. 120. Look at that thing go. Look at Shiba, guys. Shiba's like, oh, I want to be a part of this fun. Shiba, you need to break above 56 6 there. And then we can talk about you but just watching, Babette. I know you are. Thank you for the support as always. Uh Islander, what website are you looking at? You're looking at TradingView. This is TradingView, guys. And there's a link in the description for TradingView. Oh, no. On the 5 minute Shiba. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jacob. You think so? You think Rivian is going to match the price with Tesla? I Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Mm, okay. Yeah. No, Peter. If you maybe if I wanted to give Peter a roast. Peter, if you showed up on time, maybe. Oh yeah, PaySafe. So PaySafe missed earnings, bad. They missed on revenue and they cut the guidance or whatever, right? So, in the last hour, right? So maybe we can do that actually. Let me make sure these things are saved. Are we saved? Yeah, we're good. So let's take a look at quants here, guys. So again, charter quants is just the algorithm, guys, that tracks what's happening on social media, right? To tell you that okay, maybe this is what you need to take a look at. So, for example, if you take a look at today, right? Social media stock of the day, Tesla on Reddit and Twitter, right? So let's take a look at Reddit though, like what's trending on Reddit here. In the last 24 hours, you can see here that Tesla, SoFi, Wish, Affirm, right? All these names in the last 24 hours have been on the list. Are they doing good? Are they moving here today? They are, right? So in the last hour or so on Reddit here, guys, pay safe and then Wish, and then Tesla, BBBY, S&P, right? Some of these names, right? So again, the link for this website, the link for this site, guys. Again, so it's tracking like Reddit, so you don't have to go over to Reddit and go say, oh, like what are you guys talking about? No, it's tracking everything, like all the conversations that's going on there, and then telling you like what's the most popular on Reddit right now. It's that, right? And you can get alerts and option stuff and earnings and fundamentals and charts and all that stuff, right? So but again, for now, pay safe, guys. Number one on the list here, right? So we can take a look at pay safe here, pay safe. But before we do that, let's take a look at Twitter. So that's Reddit. You can take a look at Twitter as well. Like, what are people talking about on the Twitter, guys? And Roblox, Lucid, Wish, Tesla, SoFi, pay safe again. Like, pay safe, huh? That's actually interesting here, right? That's really interesting, Peter. Let me go over to the charts here. So back to TradingView here, guys. I want to take a look at the chart here for PaySafe because it seems to be getting a lot of like talk, a lot of talk there. So PaySafe here. So PSFE. So this thing again, all-time lows, guys, 50% lower. Why? Because they missed earnings, right? They missed earnings. All right, here it is, right? PaySafe Q3 net loss widens as revenue slips. 2021 revenue guidance lowered, right? Like the reason you see such a big drop is because yeah, like the market is willing to forgive you If you tell me that, okay, today you did bad, but I'm willing to do better in the future. But when you tell me, okay, I did bad today, and I expect to do bad again in the future, the market is like, you know what? You can suck it, suck it, suck it. You're going lower, right? So that's what happens, right? Like revenue guidance lowered, shares down pre-market, right? Again, this is important, right? Revenue guidance lowered. The market hates this, right? Like absolutely hates to see stuff like this because you're telling me you're not doing good, but you're not even expecting to do good in the future as well. So like, what are you doing? What like why would anyone buy you, right? That's the question. So yeah, like this is really interesting here, Peter. Like it's a really interesting watch here. All-time lows, guys, right? So it's gonna be something that we watch closely here, maybe. Um, let's go to 40 AMC with that. No, yeah, Peter. Like that looks. Peter, what are you looking for? Are you just looking for like options or something? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Guess what? They went looking down. I notice that I have diamond hands, Nova. There you go. Let's go back here to Shiba and the other names, guys. Yeah, Peter, let me know what you're looking for there. And then, Shiba. Nope, still 55, guys. And then let's get rid of. Nah, what do you want to put up here? RIVN. Mm. Whoa, 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 guys! Look at here it goes. Here goes our Rivian, guys. Going for that 120 level here. Here it goes. 18%. It's going. It's going for it now. Wow. There you go. It's going up again. Okay. Options are pretty cheap, Peter. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me look at that option chain, Peter. Mm-mm. Let's take a look at the option chain here. EVGO. La, la. Let's see. Mm, the moose is loose. Yeah. What am I looking for here? PSFE. It's incredible. The minute it hit, took the minute you hit sell, it took off. Look at that, guys. It's sitting at $120 now, right? $120 for Rivian here. That's pretty amazing. Is It's a real price discovery. That's a huge psychological level. Exactly right. Blaze is on fire, Diamond. Blaze just IPO'd and it's on fire. Wow. Let me take a look at this IPO, guys, because let me take a look here. So BL, because maybe this is meant for me, guys. Meant for me. Look at this. That's my IPO. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 5,000%. Well, we know that's not accurate. But thank you very much. You can buy my IPO, please, and thank you. No, don't buy any other IPO. Just buy my IPO. There you go. Just kidding. But yeah, 120 is a really important level there. No news on Shiba. No news on Shiba. You got 120 shares? Wow. Look at this. Andrew, right? I thought that. Unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Peter, I'm just looking at that option chain here for that thing there. Let me just see what it looks like here. Calls. I mean, like this thing is so spread out. Like the option chain, Peter, it's like all over the place. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that at all. Yeah, this seems like issues, Peter. Isn't today the burn party? I thought it was November the 15th, Shiba burn party. La, la. Maybe just a little gamble, Peter. La, la. Let's see. 7. BBIG is on fire. When you say on fire, can you please clarify? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. That's why. What are we? What are you watching? Oh no, just Rivian, of course, Kelly, EVGO, Shiba, Tesla, and then this new IPO, which we're going to replace with Tesla anyways. We just wanted to quickly take a look, right? So this is not really something I'm paying attention to here. I just wanted to quickly take a look at the the Bag Blaze IPO. So let's move on here. So Tesla, yeah. Looking fine there. And Shiba again, guys, as you guys know, support at what level? 55, right? So and that's what it's holding. Actually, yeah. I might pull up like the I don't know if I want to watch Pay Safe though, Peter. Don't know if I want to watch that, but it's trying. No, no. You can't no. No, take a symbol BLZE, Kelly. It's back. Not the black. Back. That's funny. Here we go. Come on, Rivian. Come on, come on, come on. 120, guys. 120 again. Psychological level. You can see that we're double tapping at that level. So you want to be careful here, anyways, right? You want to be very careful here at 120, right? 120, 120. Be careful. Shiba is bouncing off its support level as well. So that's a good sign. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Nova, what's so funny? It's close to break. Yeah, to $24. Yeah, we need EVGO, Florida. EVGO, guys. Where do I put up EVGO? What do I do here? EVGO. I'll take off Tesla for now, and then we can watch EVGO here for a bit. EVGO, guys. Yeah, look at that thing go. Honestly, it's doing really well. Like it's doing really well. EVGO, guys. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. for too long. Sprouts some AVGO to charge those cars, Martin. Yeah, I guess so. I think you can take my message. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Robert, it hurts every time you see it. Yeah, yeah. Had no idea that thing was still up there. I'm in heavily, and it dropped to 24. Wait, how is BKKT down to $24? I mean, how is that even possible? $24? Unbelievable! Wow. Like, there's some support here around 25. Um, Anas, right? So if you can find out if you can hold this 25 level here, you should be okay, right? If we can hold above 25 here and close above this level again, especially at the close, you might just be okay. So 120, yeah, we're hitting 120, guys. 120 on that play, then backing off, right? So 120. $20 calls expiring tomorrow. Think I'll make it. $20 calls. Dave, you were up to you. That thing was above $20 yesterday, right? So, like, are you green or red in that position, Dave? Let me know. Yeah, especially as you go into the rest of the week. As soon as you get to that price, when they expire in the same week, you have to be looking to take profits. 24.90 nonstop. Okay. Yeah, I know, Sierra. That's just what happens when you keep eating off the same level. It's eventually gonna break, right? You're taking a little bit off the table every time. So, yeah, that's annoying. Uh, mm, Fisker, yeah, more EV plays, right, Nova? Fisker. You got out too soon, Hustlers. Are you guys delayed? Like, are you guys delayed or something? Like, Hustlers, are you delayed? Because that was put up like a few minutes ago. You might be delayed, so when you catch up, please fast forward and let us know. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Delayed for you? It's 10 seconds. There's a normal like 10 seconds, 10-second delay. That's just a YouTube thing, right? So, yeah. Here we go, guys. Come on, back to 120. I think it's about to do it. It might just do it on this run, on the next run, the next test here of like 120. Might just do it, right? So if we do test 110 again, 120 again, sorry, it might just break above it. EVGO, hitting new again, almost a new high there, actually, almost a new high. Shiba, guys, back below 55, which is annoying, right? We've done a really good job of holding above this level here today, like a really good job. So the fact that it's breaking below 55 now is not something you want to see. But yeah. Delayed in my brain and typing. Oh, okay. I'm finding the symbol I was looking for. It's a new IPO, Kelly. It's a new IPO. And EVGO, guys, just hit a new high today here. Um, I know you don't want to see this, hustlers, but yeah, I just hit a new high of the day. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty strong. So EVGO, guys. Let's see here. It's going. Yeah, it's going. It's going for that $20 level now. $20. $20. Mm, carrot. Honestly, that's all you have to say sometimes, hustlers. It's whatever. There's always going to be another play. And Shiba's back above. Good. At least trying to. Here we go, guys. Look at that. As soon as Rivian breaks above that 120 level, look at that, guys. As soon as it clears it, it breaks above that huge resistance level. It's 121 like right away. 122 almost, right? 121.78. Like that was a huge pump there and it's gone, right? Now it's about to pump. Now it's about to get spicy here. I want to see what Tesla's doing with this here. So EVG is gonna take a break there for a bit. Tesla's following a little bit, maybe. So look at that, guys. As soon as you clear that level, yup, pump, pump, pump. Shiba, trying to. Lucid is going as well. Yeah, Lucid should be going, right? Again, Lucid is part of the army here. So Lucid should be moving with Tesla and Rivian here. Mm. Oh, where I belong, man? I belong to hot rates, I guess. Belong to hot rates. Where do you belong? Yeah, you got EVGO at 850. Nice, BG Bear. Nice, good job. 850. All the way to this level. That's pretty impressive. Pretty nice. Congrats on the gains. Go, go, go. Yeah, go, Rivian. Come on. Mm. Next Monday. That's Monday, Greg. Next Monday. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. Now the question though is, now that we broke above 120 here, right? Can we find a way to hold above 120 on Rivian here? Can we? Can that be the new level of support, right? Yeah. Can that thing find support above 120? If it can, that's a really good sign. So there you go. Yeah, Nova. Let's go. Thank you to all the members. Yeah, we have some pretty cool, amazing Discord members. So let me take a look at Lucid here quickly. Lucid. What are we at? 45 already? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's a nice. That would have been those puts are like, like 50 for $40 puts and then sell them and buy calls again at $40, around $40. That would have been a really good plan. Like a really good plan for Lucid here. It's looking good. And what are we at? Almost 54 already? Wow. That's quite the drop here for Shiba. Quite the yeah. And but back below here. Come on, Shiba, just go. Nice. So it's back down to that support at 117 there. So 117 and holding. Oh, the electric moves. That's what you call it. Electric moves, guys. Heidi, MWAR. No, I'm sure. Yeah, haven't looked at that yet. So, but if you do need help, please ask. Right. Ford is flying, Martin. Ford is actually flying to Canada, but where where you mates, Dustin? Cameroon, I guess. We're seeing some retracements here on everything, actually. On everything. I sold up my losing position in Z, Snap, and Peloton. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Greg. FSR, it's up to over 21. Kelly, nice, very nice. Hello, going. You're still in Rivian, Veronica. So you're happy with the gains? Congrats on the gains. Congrats on the gains. Shiba, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Pay safe, Papa G. Yeah, like it's just I mean, yeah, no, Heidi, yeah. Let me take one more look at Pay safe here, guys. Yeah, Peter, those calls might be So PSFE. Again, these guys missed earnings, and the guidance is pretty rubbish, and they're just trending lower here, right? Trending lower and lower and lower and lower. So it's not looking good. Like it's not looking good by any means here. But if you're getting into this position, you're basically taking a little bit of a gamble, right? You're taking a little bit of a gamble here, but it doesn't look good like at all. We're just riding this downtrend lower, just riding the 90 even lower, right? And lower and lower, and you know what I mean. So you can take a gamble if you want to, but just be aware that that's what it is. It's a gamble, right? And then go from there. It might be a good gamble. Might be a good gamble. I feel like I should pick up like a few calls, Peter. Like those calls are pretty cheap. What do you think? Peter's gonna be my financial advisor, guys. Peter, yes or no? Pick up some passive calls, some cheap calls, some December calls, some $7 December calls or something. What do you think, Peter? At Trevor, that's okay, Trevor. Heard of the new Elon killer coin? No, I haven't, Nova. I am not uncertain of this. Peter gave me the most useless answer you could possibly give, but I know what it means. Peter's saying yes, basically. Good morning, Fidel. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Muse picked up two calls. Yeah, right, Peter. Might be a little gamble there. Let me take a look. Just a little gamble. La la la. $7 calls expiring December the 7th. La la la. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And as it said, thanks, right? Like it's a gamble. Like that thing's pretty useless. Like that. It wasn't PayPal calls. Okay. Good morning, Larry. How are you? You don't see December? No, December the 3rd, $7. $5 calls, December at $5 calls, December 10th, 42 cents. Yeah, I want it cheaper, like a little bit cheaper, Kelly. So I don't have to spend like anything at all. Mm-hmm. La, la. Yeah, $5 calls. Cheaper, cheaper. There you go. There you go. Oh, here we go, Peter. We're bouncing now. There you go. It's complete. Bouncing. Is that Shiba 54? Yeah, 54. La, la, la. It's gonna. Yeah. Guesses for Rivian's closing price? I mean, I have no idea. So I have no idea. It'd be nice if you're holding a position, it would be nice for that thing to close above a 120, right? 120 there. If that thing it goes above that level, that's a good sign, right? So here we go. Come on. Well, in Peter, it's time to go now. Time to go. You have to shrink that down a little bit there. So yeah, Shiba is not exactly doing what we want, right? It's annoying that we're back below this 55 level here. So let's see. Again, can we at least, at the very minimum, hold about that 52 level? Because 52 has been a really good level. 52, 50, 52 and 50, those levels have been really good, right? So let's continue holding above those, at least for now, and then go from there. December the 3rd. December 3rd. There you go. Mm, thanks for that. Nah, and crypto insights. Let's go, sale. Let's go. Um, for 40. Well, let me telling me that my account has been compromised on Robinhood. Oh no. Oh no. So Robinhood isn't letting anyone having these issues, telling me my account has been compromised. What does that even mean? Workhorse is kind of balling for that. Yeah, Workhorse is Workers, Ruth, all these other like meme stock names. They're doing not too bad. So yeah, it'll be red. Sorry to give you so much work. It'll be worth it. What is red? Did you send me something? Mine is up. And Robinhood just glitches sometimes. Okay, a low back burner plan. Okay, sounds good, red. Sounds good. Mm, to list him, Shiba hacked Robinhood for refusing to list him. Yeah, we know there was a hack there, so maybe that's the issue there, virus. Maybe that's the reason why you can't get into your Robinhood account there. So yeah, honestly, Florida, I don't know what to tell you, right? Like Robin workers missed big, and they're still doing okay. But it's because all that negative news was priced in already, though, right? So all the negativity was priced in there. Come on, Shiba, let's go. Did it say something about the league November the 3rd? Yeah, right. So use a real broker. That's funny. Average down buying in these prices, looking to accumulate 100 million. Yeah, that's usually the recommendation, right, Larry? So if you're looking to buy sheep at 7 day, at 70 or whatever, right, the recommendation is don't go all in, right? Slowly scale it. Just in case you drop to the 30s, to the 40s, you're adding more to that position, right? So whatever you wanted to spend at 70 is the recommendation is, yeah, just again, if you wanted to spend $100, maybe just spend $10, right? And then average down on the way as we go, right? Super chat guys from Red Eyed Ride. Let's go super chat Red. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Much love and gains. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Halted 3 times in the last 20 minutes. Why? Why? Let me take a quick look here. Again, so yeah, picked up some calls on this one here. Let's see if we can bounce back here. Right, it's trying to, right? But let me take a look at news here. Why is this thing halted 3 times? Yeah, it's barely done any trading here. Look at that. Like it's done nothing at all. Like nothing. Like when I say nothing, guys, like absolutely nothing. And then all of a sudden it's getting halted here from nowhere. I might be careful. Like it's this thing again. You can see that, right? It was just up 130% to down to 90%. So I'd be careful here with this name. I need to find out why it's doing this though, is the question. Like why is it getting halted here? I don't see anything. So if you see anything, let me know, please. There has to be a reason. I don't like these names that do nothing, right? And then all of a sudden, like explode out of nowhere because they could easily come back right back down to the level that they came from. So just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful there on news. Shiba is trying to recover here a little bit, right? So come on, Shiba, let's go for one of those runs. There's news, 130%. Yeah, it's on the screen there. Nah, nah. Oh, you can't get into my Robinhood either. Wow, what's going on? Hmm. Tuesday from security and change your password and account with no issues. Okay, so maybe you just have to change the password then. But yeah, I bought lower. If I buy higher, can I still average down? No. If you buy higher, your average only increases, right? So when you buy lower, your average goes down. When you buy higher, your average goes higher, depending on the amount you're buying. Right? If you're buying a substantial amount, right, your average is going to increase obviously. But if you're not buying a whole lot, the average barely moves, right? Strike on my loss and sell. You bought a 61 Ray. I mean, like, has anything changed for you though? If you want to take your loss on Shiba for now, the question you have to ask yourself is, yeah, I bought at 61. Like, we're very close to that level still. Has anything changed for me? Like, fundamentally, has anything changed? I announced a problem with login. Okay, they announced a problem. Okay, so Robinhood is announcing issues there. Let me take a look. Rubbish. It's an, yeah, dollar cost average. Yeah, so many. How do you sell it? I'm sure you're gonna be able to sell it someday. Let me see who's leading that thing then. Points. Uh, uh, we are going to open. Oh, you are Arvin. You're the good thing. So we're going to open to 5 to 10 early users. I would love if you and others would be a part of it. Let me know if you're interested. Peach, team meeting tomorrow. Send me some details, Arvin. Send me some details, like, in terms of, like, like what it is, projects and stuff like that, right? So Arvin is working on a crypto project, guys. It's valued at some $1 million, some millions of dollars. Right. So the opening up to the public. Yeah. So let us, Arvin, send me some details. Send me some details. Uh, just sending some stuff to my sister here. Uh, Info and Discord. Okay, sounds good. My phone. Only on your computer. Okay. Mhm. Number to send me the Robinhood number in Discord. Yeah, I'm sure someone can. Just ask in Discord, Virus. Ask in Discord. I'm sure someone can send you the number in Discord, or just ask in the general chat channel there, and someone is gonna help you. Nova, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Of transfer of Robinhood. That's pretty funny. Bro, Shib is dead. Why? How come your name is Shiba NFTs? Shiba NFTs and you're and dead? Shiba NFTs. Yeah, that thing is what's Zach Morris tweeting now? Oh no, here we go again, guys. Here we go again with the Zach Morris tweets. Uh Interesting. This is compared to all the other EV cars. MULN. That's what Zach Morse is tweeting now. Interesting. Come on, Shiba. Let's go for a run. Got halted again? Yeah. I mean, it's getting halted on the way up here, so that's a good sign. 155%, guys. 155. Right? 155% here. Wow. Is anyone holding this name actually? Are you, Steve, are you holding? Anyone in it? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. As yeah, Rivian trying to get back above that again, that 120 level, right? We came back down and tested support. Like, came back down to 117, held that level, 116 held that level, and yeah, trying to bounce back again above 120. So that's a really good sign. When you sell off, people take profits, and then you resume going back higher. That's a really good sign there. So, and Shiba trying to reclaim 55 again. Come on, Shiba. I need money. Good afternoon to you. QS is having a nice run. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What is the forecast here? There's no forecast really, Jelly Bean. There really isn't, right? It just randomly woke up on some news and it's pumping here. So yeah, might be careful with it. If you're trading it, scalping it, just be careful. Be very cautious. So some of that will alert withdraw immediately. Can I use some immediately? Illinois? Not sure. She was here. I just want easy money. Ivan. Ivan says you guys just want easy money. If any news on BKKT, sure. Let me see if there's anything here. Any news? BKKT here. Oh well, yeah. The way this thing is, the way it's selling off actually. So November the 5th is the last thing I see here. I don't see any new news. On us, like nothing at all. Like nothing at all here. I'm surprised this thing sold off this hard. Like this is a huge sell off. Right. Like I don't see anything at all, right? So again, below 25 here, the next level of that support we talked about last time was at level at 20. I'm sure there are more levels now, but the levels we looked at last time were 25 and $20, right? So yeah. What's Tesla doing here? So Tesla here, right? 72 still. Okay, cool. What's Lucid looking like here? Same thing, right? So same thing, same thing. What's EVGO looking like? EVGO still holding up nicely there, and PPSI. Yeah, retracing there now. So retracing. Let me keep up this newsy thing here. Newsy. Halted pause at 11. Okay. Come on, Shiba. What is this here? Use. Cool. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like, guys. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you. Uh, some patience and pace. Yeah, some patience. Uh, no, give me the same. Are we having? Uh, there you go. Let's go. Being a question by investors on whether it's Citadel. A non-stock manipulating hedge fund um, hated by the society. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh wow. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, NUZE looks good here, right? I mean, this thing is. Might need to pull up a daily chart here and see what this really looks like. But it looks okay here to me, right? Well, because like, look at this, guys, 200%. Like, where are these gains coming from? Is my question. What do you guys see, guys? Let me know if you see anything for NUZE here. I know there's some type of news here, but I don't see it yet on my platform. So let me know what you're seeing. Um, Let me take a look at the daily here, actually. Yeah, like this thing is like out of nowhere, guys. Like out of nowhere. Just be careful though, because as we approach like $6 here, right? There's some resistance. So be careful with the FOMO at $6 here, because you might be buying the top, right? Just be really careful here. I'm looking at $6 here. I'm like, oh no, that's resistance, right? Let me zoom in here a little bit more. You take a look at that, right? That's $6. That's resistance, right? That's $6. That's resistance. Well, guess what, right? We're approaching that level again here. So just be careful. Need to zoom in there a little bit more, right? So again, that's a very nice bump. But here we go for $6, right? So wow, wow, $6, 200%. Let me see here. Um, so NUZE manufacturing partner, Corby Coffee reports expansion into select Walmart and stores nationwide. A single serve a filter bag format manufactured by NUZE, a national recognized specialty coffee roaster, is pleased to announce its expansion into over 3,000 Walmart stores nationwide starting November the 8th. Customers will have the opportunity to shop curvy coffees, single serve filter bags. Wow. Okay, interesting. Cool. Right. I mean, that changes nothing, right? Good news, up 200%. Right. I don't know. Yeah. So again, but just be careful, right? $6 might be the top here. So just be careful, right? Again, $6 right there, $6 right there. And guess what? Today we hit what? Like 597, right? So very, very close. What's the float like, anyways? 11 million. So it's a low float ticker. So this thing can really move, right? It can really, really move. But that looks good there. Yeah. NUZE is into Walmart. There you go. There you go. Once expanded into Walmart, then there's still had me begging. Yep. No, that's a nice move. That's a very nice pump there. Is NUZE a hype coin? No, NUZE is not a hype coin. NUZE is not a coin. It's a stock. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So yeah, again, like I personally would be careful around $6, right? Just be careful. Be careful. Let me see some of these comments here. Yeah, yeah, it does, right? My size, yeah, Kelly, right? My size, yeah. Just begin, guys. I'd be careful. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and we clearly see here that $6 is a level to be careful at, right? Again, proven there, and that level is an issue as well, right? And then we come all the way here to the future now, and it's like, oh, we hit like 597, 598 actually, 598, like 2 cents away, and then backed up, right? So I just be careful there. Yeah, that's a nice rundown. Like that's a very nice run. Actually, when I do zoom in here now, you can see a little bit more clearly, right? Like how close we got to that level. So come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we can clear $6 here. So, but I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Shiba's back above that level, so that's good, right? And then you can watch our NUZE on the right hand side here. And so watch for $6. If this thing can clear $6 again, maybe just maybe a new phase of the run is gonna come in, right? So as people wait for it to clear six, right? So very nice run, though. Very nice run. It's ripping, Adrian. Save is ripping. What is it at? Just kidding. What is it at, Adrian? Ripping in the wrong direction. Florida, yeah. Uh, Winner though, not sure about this. Yeah, these coffee names. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, yeah, Walmart is like Walmart is a, yeah. Whenever you mention your name with like Amazon, names like Amazon, Tesla, right, Walmart, Apple. Whenever like your company is associated with names with companies like this, yeah, that's that's a mover. That's yeah. Some Walmart. Mm, 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 mm. Good night, NFT. Family should get a Walmart deal, Trevor. For what? For doing what? Oh, like for selling their mushrooms at Walmart. 562. La, la. Yeah, no, Claudia. Yeah, we talked about that last night and this morning. Yeah, Elon got rid of that. Elon again is complete already, right? So like it's, I don't know if it's called it fishy or what, but that seems like it was liquidated before that tweet even came out or something, or like right away, or something. So that's a little bit is back above like 120. Let's go. Come on, Rivian. Back above 120, guys. That's a really good sign, right? Sell off. People took some profits, right? And then right back above, going for those highs again. Wow, wow, wow. 72. Okay. Yeah, so Rivian looks good here. So if you're holding and you're in those gains, congrats. Hi, Corinda. How are you? How are you? I'm going in on Ford. It's going for EV and SUVs and trucks. Hi, Johnny. Yeah. I consider getting some leaps, Johnny. So, but yeah, he won everybody for the. He won everybody. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Group to report third quarter. Okay, cool. Wow, look at that. So that's a new all-time high already here. It reminds me of when he says wawa, sewa. That's funny. Oh yeah, this thing just hit a new high, guys. Right, 123.50. Right, 123.50 on Rivian here. It's looking really good actually, right? So, and here's NUZE, right? Be careful with NUZE here, right? Again, as we mentioned, I'd be very careful at $6. Why? Because it's proven to struggle at $6 multiple times. So buy at $6, no, thank you, right? So if we can clear $6 zone, then that's a different question. But I just be careful of them. 124, guys. Look at Rivian go here now. Hmm. Um, Camping, what's up? How are you? I sold my Tesla shares today. You did? Get back in a low price. Do you know if it would be a good time to buy? I mean, like 1,000 would be a nice price again. 900 would be nice. 800 would be nice, right? Some possibilities to scale in. So even the next Tesla. I mean, that's the way it's being portrayed, right? That's the way it's been put out there. That's what the news is saying. So La, la, la. Tesla. 124.39 all-time highs. This thing doesn't seem like it's done though. Like, you know what I mean? Like again, so until we can clear this 9-day EMA though, like it's still in a weird spot here, right? Because we basically rode the 9-day EMA higher, guys, right? Again, this move basically started from the 9-day EMA, right? Like holding and testing and holding and testing and holding. Now we're sitting again. We're playing with that level here now, but it just doesn't seem like it's done yet. That's the thing. So we're struggling here a little bit, right? If this candle is red, if this candle closes red for some reason, and then we might see a nice sell-off. But for now, it just seems like it's trying, like it's tempting. It wants to go. Right, Shiba, come on, Shiba, let's go, let's go. I go lucid. Next Tesla is Tesla. The only Tesla is Tesla. There's only one Tesla, guys. Only one Tesla. Uh, you're going to burn $1,000 USD in sheep today, Claudia. Where did you get that information from? Where did you get that from? I'm good camping. Ready for sheep to explode? Yeah, I'm ready. Where did you get that $1,000 in Shiba burned today? Oh wow, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to be burning. My ancestors would be disappointed if I burned $1,000 in Shiba. Would be very disappointed. Can't do that. Mm-mm. Here you go. Mahmoud, you want to know the Rivian? You want to compare them to Elon Musk? Let's go. Just go on the website, right? It's gonna give you the background, like where they're coming from, the experience and stuff like that, right? So you can compare to Tesla and Elon Musk. Come on, 124 again? Yeah. Mm, What? Iotex? What do you want to know? Looks amazing. Yeah. Talk to me about Rivian when they make a spaceship to go to Mars. Come on, guys. Yeah. No, it's not a competition. Not a competition. So you like them both, Sierra? Yeah. It's my SafeMoon wallet address. So help me burn. So help me burn as well. Chill mode. That's annoying. I want to contribute to the cause, Johnny. You just send it. You send it to a dead wallet, right? So I can send you the Twitter account if you wanna, right? And then you just transfer the sheep to that wallet, and it's gonna be burned. I was doing in your opinion and thought about it. Honestly, Charlie, what I look for is just again, so all what I look for is momentum, Charlie, right? With those plays, it's all about momentum, not about like fundamentals or anything, unless you can actually do that research. But for me, it's all about momentum. When it's when it gains a little bit of momentum, you get in. Something you can afford to lose, and then you make sure you don't lose on your profit. You don't lose those profits, right? So broke those highs, yeah. Like it looks really good actually. So I would let me see here. Where's my chart? Is what I'm looking for. There we go. Yeah, 2461 guys, right? That IPO finally coming through. Look at that. Finally coming through. And news is at $6, guys, right? Again, this thing looks like it wants to keep going. Look at that. As soon as you clear resistance, it's a pump, pump, pump. Let's see if we can hold. Again, this candle has about another 44 seconds on it. Let's see if we can actually hold that $6 level though, right? Wow. Wow, 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 guys. Again, unable to hold it. So, that could be a trap right there. So again, could be a trap. So again, another 20 to 30 seconds, guys. Let's see if we can hold about six if we can. And then okay, maybe it's ready to pump here again. So but yeah, $6. Wow. Walmart deal. I wanna you don't want to leave the live Shiba NFT? Get some rest, please. Get some rest. I can send you my crypto wallet to burn some. There you go, Julio. Send the wallet. So that candle closed just below that level, that below $6 there. So this is a brand new candle we're getting here now. That has another like 40 seconds left. So let's see if this new candle here can close above six. because that level is important. It's going for 19. Wow, nice. Any patterns you should be aware of? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. I'll take a look. Getting calls from Kenya? Oh no, virus, you've been hacked. You've been hacked. Oh no, just call them and request a call, virus, and then make sure you change everything there. If you're getting calls from Kenya out of a sudden, that's an issue. EVGO, okay. Uh, EVGO actually looks really good. So $19 here high today, right? And you're looking for that $20 level, like just a psychological level at 20, and then go from there. So I'm gonna put a line here at 20. So mm. Oh no, guys! Now Zach Morris is pumping. Guess what Zach Morris is pumping, guys? Pet V. Zach Morris is now pumping Pet V here. I mean, Rivian dip, Angel. You're asking for a dip on Rivian. This thing is sitting at sitting at all-time highs here. So I don't know what to tell you, Angel, about a dip. What? Yeah. So you're going to bed? Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. My thoughts on it? I would I be surprised? No. The market has gone on a like take a look at the last year, like all time high after all time high, with the issues that the economy has, like and again the issues are just endless. Right? Would I be surprised? No. No, no, no. So I think what you need to take a look at is take a look at the target for Goldman Sachs and take a look and see what they're looking for end of the year, because that's usually what we get, right? If these guys are saying we're going to like 470 for like 500, right? They were most likely going to get there. So that's what I'd be looking for. Oh, Zach Morris is going mad then. Spamming, spamming. Lunchtime. Tweet oh yeah, Florida. Please don't tweet about EVGO. If he does, it's over for you, Florida. I mean, you're gonna get a nice little pump, but then it's over. With the shorts coming in. Not hoping for one. How are we expecting it to go? Oh, how high? No idea, right? No idea, Angel. Like again, it's looking really good for now. Right? I have no idea how high this thing could potentially go. Like no idea at all. Again, so what I like to do, like with situations like this, let's say you buy it $100, right? And then it pushes up to 110. Well, okay, maybe your stop loss is like 105, and you push up to 120. Maybe your stop loss is now like 115, 140, 114.99. Right? So you push up to 130. You're just slowly moving that stop loss higher. So NUZE is still pumping. Yeah, I just want to quickly take a look at EVGO here, but NUZE looks really exciting. NUZE. Again, it has news. This news is fresh off the press, fresh off the press. Again, so this is what I like to do, right? So again, if you get into a position, you sell it, right? I like to again. This is what I do. Sometimes I sell as we approach resistance, and then I can buy back as soon as we break above that level. Come back and test and confirm that hold in that level, right? And then you keep going higher, right? So yeah, watch for again, $6 was that level there. So let's see if we can get to 7 here now. Again, it's a low flow. The volume is actually coming in. Like look at that, guys. On average, like on average, This thing trades about 32,000 shares a day. 32,000 shares, guys. And then all of a sudden today we're getting 14 million shares. What do you think happens, right? Well, the demand is right there, right? People are looking for more, for more, for more, and it's pumping, right? So yeah, $7 here, right? Look at that, $7, like that, right? Demand is outweighing the supply. So what do you think happens? It goes higher, right? Shiba continues to retrace here a little bit. NUZE, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that thing looks really good there, actually. And it's still going. Is anyone holding NUZE? Let me know. 40 million? Yeah, right? From like not, yeah, from like no volume at all to this amount of volume. Yeah, you expect it to pump. Is anyone holding NUZE? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're holding NUZE. I just got muted for saying, Iron? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You just bought it? You are, Rob? Wow. Snipers, guys. Snipers. Freaky says he just bought. Okay. Yes, Jim. Okay. You grabbed the chill, you grabbed the FOMO position. Okay. There you go. 50 shares. Okay. Just don't go red, guys. Jay Lee, Carolyn, you're holding NUZE here. Okay, wow. Yeah, don't go red, guys, right? Don't go red. Especially with stuff like this, that in the past. I know Walmart is a big deal, and that's pretty exciting, but that doesn't warrant, it might not necessarily warrant a 250% move in a single day, right? So again, move that stop loss higher. Don't go red in that position. You can always buy back lower, right? Just don't go red. So you put in you put 10K on it yesterday into NUZE. How did you know that? Now though, I want to know. You grabbed, okay, 350, 355, 335, 535. Okay. In film in and out, NUZE, moving stop losses, perfect. Good job, film. Film. Today's Thursday. Okay, today's my survivor watching day in film. So give us our future trading signals pro NFTs. Why? Go become a member. Become a member. Join Discord. And yeah, yeah, Steve. Yeah, NUZE. Okay, nice guys. Yeah, don't go red. That's my only recommendation then, right? I mean, if this thing wants to keep going higher, it can keep running. You don't have to sell it on the way up, right? If you want to take profits, that's up to you. But just don't go red. Yeah, honestly, hustlers. That sounds like some information that's not available to anybody. So, what's the best trading platform with PDT roles? With I use TD, Florida. I use TD. So, yeah, Virgo, of course, of course, of course, of course, Virgo. Very nice, good job. Without, oh no, PDT is not a platform thing. PDT is not a platform thing. It's a federal thing. So like all these platforms have to abide to. So yeah. Uh, you close at 691. Okay, nice. So you close just below $7 there. Yeah. I mean, there you go, right, guys? There you go, right? Like this thing's gonna be volatile. Like it's gonna be up down. This is perfect for trading. Like it's perfect for scalping. Just be careful. For those that see if you got the email from Road and change your password, Kelly. Yeah, I think Virus said that Kelly. Virus said he couldn't change the password, so I think that was his issue. Like he couldn't even change it. Nice. That was great timing. Yeah, that was a nice sell at 691. 691 sell. Very nice, right? So for now, what you're looking for here on NUZE, guys, is can we hold? Can that thing hold? Right above $6, right? That was an issue before in terms of like breaking above, right? Yeah, again, has some resistance here at $6, right? $6 resistance. Now the question is on the way down. Do you expect this level to now become support? So if we can bounce above this level, right, and reclaim, get back to $7, yeah, this thing is gonna keep going. So Shiba, come on, Shiba. Mm, What's up, Isaac? How are you? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Somebody really put yes, Jim. I don't know if I don't know. Unless you give us more. I don't know if I see that 10K yesterday into that thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, that seems like some information that was. There we go, guys. Yeah, $6 in holding. And holding. Shiba NFTs, guys. There you go, Shiba NFTs. Yeah, I mean, you can see people talking in Discord all day long and sharing plays and ideas. I think that's what you're looking for, Shiba NFTs. So welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. So all you have to do, uh, Rock Hounder, Mike. I'm reading. That's the first time I'm seeing your name in the comments, by the way. So, um, just because I read around your comment doesn't mean I actually see your comment, right? I read a comment. By the time I come back, your comment is all the way up there. I don't see it. So, Rock Hounder, you're out. Um, yeah. If you're just still here, you can go ahead and ask a question again. I'll look for your name. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, Shiba NFT, welcome to Discord. All you have to do is again search Hot Trades on YouTube, right? Uh, go to the homepage there, go to the community tab there. There's a link to join us in Discord, and then all you have to do is go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Shiba launched a NFT platform. Yeah. Peter, how your Pfizer, your not your Pfizer, your PaySafe calls, how are they looking? Is that Shiba? Come on, Shiba, let's go here. At all? Chill mode? No, not really. That's for Discord, right? A lot of the members chill mode are in it. They talk about it all day. So right. So yeah. So if you do, yeah. Shiba rally, Ray. Shiba rally, please and thank you. Get back about 55 at least, right? That's a nice candle on Shiba. Yeah, that's a nice candle. That's a nice candle on the Shiba there. Come on, get back about 55 though. Look at NUZE. Justin, yeah, well, look at NUZE. It's on the right hand side there. Changing daily trends, looking to trade some miners, Dale. Interesting. Simple. There you go. Let's go Shiba. Come on, bring the puts on NUZE. Did they have options for that? Did they actually have options or no? I bet you just options like it's not gonna be pretty. Like the options are not gonna be pretty. That's the thing, right? Vic, good morning. News is going to jump back up. Yeah, I mean, if you can hold $6 here, right? If you can continue to hold again, you can see what it's doing there. Like all those candles, right? All these candles are actually doing. It's actually doing a really good job of holding $6 here, guys. Right? Until we break below this level and actually close below this level, it's still fine, right? So yeah. So again, resistance, and now it's acting as support, right? But whenever we do break below and close below 6, then that's a little bit of a red flag there. For now, it's trying to hold it, trying to hold it. No options, yeah. No options, guys. Here you go. So we're gonna take a quick minute, guys. We're gonna take a quick minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we're gonna listen to a message from the one of the sponsors, guys, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Again, Shiba is actually trying to go here to 55. We might get a nice little pump here. But yeah, so here we go, guys. Right?
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Proximo, Ray, maybe just give it a try. Give it a try. See if you can. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't, right? But yeah, just click on it and see if it works. See if it works. Gonna make yourself a steak. Very nice. Sounds delicious. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at some stuff here. Okay, cool. Some emails. Yeah, there's just some names like that, for that just, that always spiking. Like FCUV, always. And hear him talk about crypto IRA and how he don't like paying taxes. It's a new job for him. He got a new job. So yeah, I think he's figuring that out, and then yeah, you can go from there. When you see stuff like this, like Dustin is saying, this is coming from a place of pain. Like that's pain. You don't have to on ADA anyways because it never moves. That's pain, Dustin. Dustin, don't worry. Ada will reward you now for your patience. Again, I like what again. Look at NUZE holding $6, right? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Come on, come on. Now they're holding six, NUZE. Get back to seven if you want to. And Shiba here, guys, needs to get back to 55. And then Rivian here, right? Um, Holding above 120. That's a really good sign, right? Really good sign then. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again, guys, right? Six. And here we go for those sevens. Look at they go. Looking into Shiba today. Off to work. See you later, Samuel. See you later. Here we go. Back to $7. 670. Very close. Right? So the giveaway? Yeah. There you go, guys. Okay, make sure you sign up for that giveaway. Right? So I can see some of your emails. When you do sign up for the 1.2 million Shiba giveaway, make sure like again all you have to do is go over to this site in the Nightbot thing there, right? Go over to that site. Make sure when they send you an email you verify and then send me proof to the email at the top of the screen there and then go from there. I actually thought ADA was a stable coin. Yeah, I know. Yeah. ADA moved a little bit. ADA moved a little bit last week, and then crypto. The crypto market decided to crash. Well, not crash, retrace, but yeah, ADA was moving a little bit there. And here it is, guys. And there's your $7. $7. And yeah. And it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. There you go. Yeah, again, that played out nicely. This played out actually really nicely because, again, we talked about this quite a bit. When you have a level on the chart, when you have a chart and you know where you have a level that's resistance, right? And here it is falling down again here. Right? Back to $6. Look at that. Look at that candle. That's an aggressive candle there. So yeah, almost like double topping at $7 here. So be careful now. That's your next level of resistance, right? $7. That's the next level. But this played out really nicely, right? When you have a level on the chart, you know that is resistance. Once you break above that level, you expect that level to now become support, right? So again, all the way down to six support, and again to $7, right? So now $7 is your next level of resistance, right? So yeah, Walker. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just a little gamble there, like it's down 40%. Is it? Are you green on that position now? Are you green or like I haven't looked like since I got it. I haven't looked. Not most likely not gonna look. So are you green or like what do you? 800 million in cheap, I would scale in, right? I wouldn't just be buying $800 million, 800 million in cheap at one specific price. I'd be looking for multiple areas, right? You even? Okay, you're still even? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be looking to buy in multiple areas, 100 million here, 50 million here, 50 million here, right? And then if for some reason we get a massive dip, you add, you can get even more, right? You see, if you still feel confident. So, yeah. So I wouldn't be buying almost a million cheap at one specific price. There you go. Some crackers, guys. Some crackers. I'm the bird food. The bird food. When the rumors start spreading, it's part of meta. It's going to start ripping. Let's go, Audrin. Let's go. Yeah, it's lunchtime, and yeah, the market is a little bit slow, especially for this name here, right? Again, Rivian here, right back to 120. So this is a huge test, right? If you're holding it, you would love for this thing to find support above 120 here. Like that would be a huge test. For now, we're currently holding it, so that's a really good sign there. And again, NUZE here is holding $6, right? So seems to want to hold this level at least. There you go. Okay. Thank you, Arvin. I see your messages. So I'll get to that after the stream. Arvin, yeah, there you go. Let us know. I mean, it doesn't have to be that small. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that small. You're looking to buy like 800 million at one time. You don't have to buy 1 million at a time. You can do 50 million, 100 million, right? Um, um, so you don't have to go like super super small, like only buying a million at a time. You can do higher than that, but again, that's up to you. But I just wouldn't be going all in at once, just in case we get a retracement. You're like, oh man, I wish I saved some cash in hand to buy, right? Mm, You think so? You think Shiba breaks out in the next 3 to 4 days? Honestly, Shiba is it seems like it wants to. Like it really seems like it wants to break out here, right? Like it really, really wants to. So the fact that it keeps selling off and then recovering back above the 50s is a really good sign, right? So no, it doesn't have to be a specific number, right? It doesn't have to be a specific number. Just don't go all in, right? You don't have to, like, I'm not giving you any numbers, right? I'm just saying don't go all in, right? You're looking to buy 800 million, right? Is what I'm the only thing I'm saying is don't just go buy 800 million coins at the same price, right? Why not scale in? Why not, shop around, go around, like buy 50 million here, buy 100 million here, right? And yeah, Rachel, how are you? How's your day? You're using house money? Okay, you're using house money? Okay, right, house money, nice. Just don't want to buy at 57. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, if you feel that way, then go ahead, right? If you feel that way, then go absolutely. Or let you know, but you won't know when. Uh, can we have a burn party on Sunday with Mindy? Has to do the burns. Uh, Claudia, are you gonna who is this money coming from? Claudia is the question. Where is this money coming from? Are we just burning? From where though? And look at Shiba, guys. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get back above 55, please. Back above 55. Let's go for a run here. Like it's been a Shiba. It's been a started the day strong. Started the day very nicely, but it's been a little bit boring. So come on. Here we go. Give us one of those rip your face pumps. $800. Okay, okay. Yeah. You can scale in, right? Go ahead. You contribute. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you guys want to. If you guys want to. Yeah, if you guys want to, then you can just send the Shiba to like a wallet, right? You can just send the Shiba to a wallet and then Mindy can burn it if you guys want to. Would you guys be down for that? Like Shiba burn again, you guys would have to contribute to the Shiba though. That would be up to you guys, right? So well, let me know. Would you guys want to do a Shiba burn party? I know you guys don't want to burn yet. Again, I'm not gonna tell anyone to burn their tokens. Like not gonna tell anyone to ever do that. Right? That's up to you. That's the decision you have to make. But Claudia was just asking, right? So that's why I'm asking you guys if you guys want to. So you're buying it, okay? Claudia, you're on your own. I just be careful with like buying just below 55 here. So just be careful there. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Yeah, you think it's gonna 100x? Well, if you think so, then yeah. Mr. Will, you offended it was boring? What was boring? In order for this, we all need to burn some at some point. Bree, yeah, I mean, yeah, Glacier, just be careful around 55, just below 55 there because this resistance there, right? So I'm down for Shiba burn party. Um, I mean, yeah, if you guys wanna like throw some Shiba in a wallet, right? And we can burn, but that's a decision you guys have to make. So you just got here, Kishan? Oh, that's okay. What's a good time to buy Rivian? I mean, we explained this yesterday, right? For me, that level was like 119, right? So, and then we did run all the way to like 124 there. But again, like what I always look for, Rishan, is the high from the previous day, and then as soon as you start clearing that level, that's what you're looking for. So for now, the hope is that we can find support above 120 here if we can, and then okay, you might be looking for an entry around that level. So Let's get in the green, Gary. Get in the green. Is Shiba? Yeah, Shiba's up 9%. Shiba's up 9%, so it's in the green. Unless you're asking for something else. Unless you are asking for something else. Oh, Shiba boring, Mr. Will. Oh, I'm sorry. Puts tomorrow, Virgo. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Krista, what do you mean? Like no burning? Krista says no burning, guys. Sorry, sir. No burning. Mm. So, question for you guys: since you guys are saying yes, some of you guys are saying yes, yes, yes. Um, again, it's a two-part question. So, um, do you want to burn? Like, do you want to have a burn party here on Hot Trades? Yes or again? So, put in if you do, put in yes, and the amount you'd be willing to burn. Let's see, right? Do you want to burn? Yes or no? And the amount that you'd be willing to burn. Let's see. Let's see how much Shiba you guys want to burn. Mr. Well, welcome. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not my stash, maybe William's stash. Yep. DraftKings, up, up, up. Yeah. In sheep or USD? In Shiba, like in sheep. How many sheep coins would you? Yeah. How many sheep coins would you be willing to burn? Because you'd have to like buy them and then send them to like a Mindy's wallet or something, right? The Coinbase stuff, and then we could just burn it together, right? Yes, $50. Wow. So you'd be willing to do $50? Elias, 1 million sheep, 500,000 sheep, Claudia. Okay. Wow, you guys actually have burned one pound. So you guys actually want to do this. You guys actually want to do this. Wow. So we can do this on like Friday night or something. Tomorrow night. Yeah, we can do this tomorrow night if you guys want to. And then you guys can just transfer the sheep to 1 million sheep. Okay. You burn 1 million sheep, Mr. King Knight, Mr. King Smitty. Okay then. Okay. Okay. Let's alrighty. We can do a sheep burn part. Sounds great, Julie. Julie's like sounds great. Like this is yeah. It's because you guys are asking for it, right? Because you guys liked it last time. It's because you guys are asking for it. That's the only reason. Like not telling anybody to burn anything. Yes, like Friday night or Saturday night. Okay, we're burning $20 bills. That's what you guys are doing. You can vacation says transfer it to me. Um, Let me see here. Let me see. Do you guys want to? We can do this Friday. Yeah, we can do it Friday night. Yeah, you guys can transfer the stuff on like tomorrow night, right? You guys can no, do it now. Do it now. Unbelievable, unbelievable, Ray. Um, you- yeah, we can. You guys can transfer it on Friday. Like when we're live here, you guys can just transfer it to the wallet, and then we can all bring it together in one wallet, and then transfer it to the Shiba Burn wallet, right? Then we can chant fire, 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 like the Stone Ages, like like the primitive men, fire, 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 chant around the fire, guys, and then burn it. Yeah, there you go. Um, there you go, guys. Out of these, yeah. Oh no, not gonna peer pressure anybody, right? Not gonna. You guys, again, the only reason we're doing this is because you guys want to do it. You guys thought it was fun last time, so if you want to transfer your Shiba to that wallet, and then we can bring it together in one wallet, and then burn it on Friday nights. We can spend our Friday nights, while our peers are out there, like take going out for dinner, going out for for to the club or whatever, going out to parties. Well, here burning Shiba, unbelievable. You guys are absolutely useless. Just kidding. No, we can do that, guys. We can hang on a Friday night and burn some Shiba, of course. We can do that tomorrow night. That'd be fun, right? Or if Shiba's pumping tonight, we can do it. We can do it tonight as well. So make sure you don't. Make sure you don't. Right. So yeah. Physical currencies I could actually watch it burn. I know, Elias. Yeah, I know. I wish there was something, but all we can really do, guys, is transfer to that wallet and watch it show up on the Twitter page, right? So you bring the marshmallows, Friday night marshmallows, popcorn, guys. Have a Shiba burn party as NUZE is breaking above $7 here. So it's done really well. Like this thing has been very consistent. It's just hitting a new high today. Look at that thing go. Seven again. As long as this thing holds about $6 here, guys, it's completely okay, right? Completely fine. Here we go for $8, guys. Right? Look at the volume, guys. Look at the volume of this thing here. Wow, like compared to the average volume, guys, the volume is absolutely right with a low float, right? So more demand than supply, right? Well, guess what happens? Explosions, right? Same thing here with yeah. Again, here's a Rivian here, right? So again, came back to that level at support at 120, right? Again, this is all you're asking for. Hold 120, right? And here we go again for a new all-time high, right? Looking really good there, looking really good. Shiba is the only one that's lagging here now on screen. Hong Kong of Shiba, bring Shiba. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top. La, 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 la. Yeah, so we can even do like the Shiba giveaway. So we can if the winner wants to burn the Shiba, right, they can burn it if they want. So the 1.2 million sheep giveaway there, right, we can do that. So yeah. La, 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, 1 second. There we go. Trying to get back to 40. Oh, okay. Crystal, yeah, whenever a day keeps the doctor away, one sheep away keeps the doctor away. Please give some new plays to enter. Tehran, they've been plays all day here in on YouTube here all day today, and also in Discord, right? So a lot of plays in Discord. So if you become a member, you can get those plays all day long, right? The people trading all day long and posting their plays like every single all the time. So yeah. Let me tell you another lesson you learned. You just have to wait the second day. You guys see how like easier the second day is, right? You guys see how the second day of an IPO is, right? Again, imagine you missed the first day, you come back on the second day. It's a lot easier, right? This thing has been consistently rising here today. Like it's a lot easier, it's a lot safer. That's why I always wait before I get into an IPO. I just wait, right? Shiba's back about 55. Then very nice. Come on, Shiba. Come on, give us some love. Let's go here. One sheep that is. AMC testing 40. Okay, nice. Um, one cheap AMC testing 40. Mm. So one last time, guys. So you guys want to do a Shiba burn party tomorrow? Yes. Let me know. Yes, yes, yes. Let me know in the chat. Just type in if you want to. Yes, yes, yes. In the chat. Let me know. Yes, Vine. Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Um, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Buenas. Okay, there you go. Right. So on. Oh wow, Robbie, Nova. Yeah. Okay. So on the. So tomorrow. Yes, my dude, Rob. Okay, sounds good. So on tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow night. We're gonna do tomorrow night. Right. Evening. So we can hang out on a Friday night. Right. And burn Shiba. Hopefully Shiba's pumping. Or if it's pumping during the day, we can do that as well. Um, so all you have to do tomorrow is just transfer the sheep you want to burn uh, to the Coinbase wallet that we're going to share with you guys, and then we can bring it together. Whether that's 10 million sheep, 1 million sheep, whatever we come up together with, and then we can transfer that sheep to the burn wallet, right? And then you can watch it show up on. You can watch it show up on Twitter. It's gonna show up on like the Twitter burn page, right? As the and then we can go from there. The hot trades burn, hot trades family burn, Shiba burn party, right? So let's do that. How do you say yes in Jamaican? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I want all of you to I'll observe and take notes. Oh no. If I burn one, that's nice line. Okay, there you go. Tehran. There you go, Tehran, right? Welcome, Tehran. Yeah, no, Tehran. Again, those places you're looking for, like those places are in Discord all the time, every single day, right? All the time, right? Tehran, welcome to Discord, though. Welcome. Thank you for the support. I know you've been supporting for a while, for a long time, so thank you for the support. So the link to join us in Discord, Tehran. If you again go to the YouTube community tab here, YouTube community tab, there's a link there to come join us in Discord. Once you click on that link, go over to Discord, go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, right? Go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. So yeah, Scotty posted a message here for you to ransom. He's French Canadian. French Canadian. Mais oui oui. Yeah. No, no. Just Canadian. No French. Don't add any French to it, guys. Don't add because I'm gonna disappoint you. No French. Not French Canadian. Just Canadian. Uh, yeah. Ask him. He knows what I have to say. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Again. Yeah. See, I told you. Unbelievable. NUZE at two. Wow, should I sell now at 7? I mean, I would take some profits. First million, I would take some profits and maybe hold the rest, right? So I would take some profits and then hold the rest. Or if you're happy with those gains, those are some very nice gains. Unless you have a target that you want to go to, but I feel like I'd be taking some profits and then you can hold another position. But at least I lock in your initial investments. At the very minimum, lock that in. Ecclesia, love you too. Enjoy. We'll be back when the time is right, Mr. Will. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm. Okay, I'm selling this. Yeah, again, that's if you're happy with the profits, go ahead, right? If you're happy with the profits. Eh, getting a little red, little red. The first time, Ecclesia, Ecclesia, Ecclesia. Yeah, that's a hard name to say. That's a hard name. I'm sorry. I believe you can fly, Joe. Okay. Every time Shiba gets a green candle, it's exciting. Come on, Sheep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What I think about Zeph. Zeph was like one of those movers like if like a month ago, right? Haven't looked at it for a while. I might need to take a look here. Believe you can touch the sky. Shiba, we believe you can fly. We believe you can touch the sky. Come on, Shiba. Let's go. What do we need to do? Sing? Sing, sing, sing. Let me take a look at APPH at Jacob. Okay. I know you mentioned this one a bit. APPH was up 20%. 20%. Very nice. Very nice. We've looked at this one in the past as well because you can see the line in there already. Uh, I wonder if there's a stock that it's very rare that we haven't looked at something already. So, um, yeah, this thing needs to reclaim $7 here, right? So it's approaching resistance here. So again, I just be careful around $7. Same thing with the other one, right? So seven, they had earnings, right? They actually had earnings and they beat earnings. So surprise of 55%, very nice. Surprise on revenue, 55%. Surprise on EPS, 41% there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it needs to clear $7 here, right? $7 is that resistance there. So just be careful there. Yeah. Mm, Back to let me see what Witch is looking like here, guys. Did Witch actually break about? Nope. Witch filled at $6, right? So again, be careful at resistance. Where's that $6 level? I mean, not sure why these lines is moving to 606, but $6 is right there, right? So again, we got very close to that resistance level. You want to be careful. Again, try not to buy resistance anyways. And guess what? It's been a sell-off, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off there. So EVGO here. EVGO still holding up nicely there. Yeah, still trying to, right? Holding, holding, holding. Not too bad. What's Tesla looking like here? Tesla still 69, retracement a little bit there. Yeah, Tesla up $1. Yeah, Tesla's looking like it's in a weird spot. Like it's in a spot where it's not again. It looks good, right? It's recover from the 1,000 yesterday, but it just seems like it's not sure what it wants to do here. Like it wants to go up or go down. It's not sure at all. So it's going to be an interesting watch. So yeah, Shiba, that's a nice little pump on Shiba there. Nice little pump. Come on, let's keep going. Right, then we need NUZE. What's this thing doing here? Still holding up here. It's struggling at $7 here now. Come on, sheep. Right is moving. Reading tells me so. Okay. No, no, no. NUZE still good. NUZE still. We need Kevin Hart, Jim. Yeah, we need Kevin Hart on the way up on for baby sheep, baby Shiba baby. Yeah. Saitama Bunny is pumping. Yeah. Again, we've said that multiple times. There's nothing wrong with when these things start gaining a little bit of momentum. There's nothing wrong with throwing in a little bit of money in there, right? There's been a lot of talk, right? There's been a lot of talk about Saitama, right? So there's nothing wrong with throwing some money in there, right? Something you can afford to lose at least initially, and then watching it go, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Is NUZE still good, Maya? Might be careful around this level. You can see that we're clearly struggling around like $7 here, right? We're clearly we're struggling to reclaim this level, so I would just be a little bit careful, right? It's up 250% today, right? This thing ran quite a bit, right? So it's up so much today. You want to be very careful. Can you keep going? Of course, it can. But I feel like this is a level that you might just be a little bit late to the party unless we can reclaim seven. If we can reclaim seven and find support above seven, right, then that might be a different question. But for now, though, I just be a little bit cautious. Well, right, so. Mm, mm, mm. We have a new member, guys. Nang. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome to the family. There you go. Oh, Bill, wow, that's my co-worker. Very nice, Bill. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Amazing. Oh, wow. I like that. I like that very much. Let us know if you need anything, and hang. Let us know if you need anything. Please and thank you. Right. So Bill is gonna keep in you in line. Welcome. Elon down 5 million. Seems to have found footing. Article is yeah. No, we talked about that article already. Again, it seemed like that was it seemed like at the same time that article was coming out, Tesla Elon was selling that position already. So seems a little bit fishy. But yeah, eager entrepreneur. Entrepreneur. So all we're really paying attention to here again. We've been watching this thing for the last few days. Right. Um, um 2 days. So all that thing needs to do is hold about 20. Like as long as it holds about 120, it looks completely okay for me, right? It's in price discovery mode. So again, every time we go higher, it's looking for a new high, right? And then it's coming back and looking for new levels of support. So we don't have all that information yet. But for now, like as long as it sits above like 120 for the day, that's a huge win, right? That's a huge win. So yeah, huge win. Again, if you're looking for a long-term position, we would have loved a retracement, right? We would have loved a retracement. We still do, right? So a nicer level. But if you want to hold the long term, then there's nothing wrong with slowly scaling in, slowly scaling in, right, and go from there. There you go. Great stream. But if you want buy like signals, premium indicators, giveaways, and so much more, I guarantee you the only thing you can is trading is in disc is oh yeah. Yeah. Let's get the moose in the open, Audrey. Let's get this moose loose. Come on, let's get some moose loose here. Mm. What do I think about pets? Zach Morris is pumping it on Twitter, Claudia. Zach Morris is pumping on Twitter. So, um, pumping on Twitter, guys. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can take a look at pets. If you are you looking are you looking for entry exits? What are you looking for, Claudia? I can take a look them. Some opinion on Pinterest. I can take a look at Pinterest. Mm, yeah, let's stop advertising, Igor. Let's stop advertising, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, yeah, let's stop with the advertising. So, mm, let's take a look at pets. Pets. Let's see here. Yeah, Zach is pumping this one here today. I saw one of his last tweets or whatever. Um, I mean, this thing has gone for a nice run already, Claudia. Like, it's gone from what, like $1.75 here, all the way to $9. To $9 in the span of like a week, right? From $2 here to $9 in the span of a week. That's a huge move already, right? You can see what's concerning here for me is the fact that we are now getting some lower lows, right? Lower low, lower low, lower low. So every single day, well, the last 3 days especially, it's been lower than the previous day, right? So even though we're green, it's still lower than the previous day. So my concern here is we might get a nice red candle here coming up, back to like $5, back to like four something, 420 here, right? So I would just be a little bit careful, right? I just be careful with pets here. What did you do, Bruce? What did you, baby? Let's go, Bruce. How are you? It's no Colada, yeah. No, Discord is. I don't think that's what they're looking for. But yeah, Discord. If you want to join Discord, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Then come join us. Or your last, either the first, either be the first to the play or you lost the money. I told you about our pets 4 days ago, Ricky. We talked about pets though, right, Ricky? We talked about pets like days ago when this thing initially started running. Maybe that's from you, maybe that's from someone else, right? But again, like pets isn't new. Like pets isn't a new ticker here. There's a reason why you can see the line in the chart already because we've looked at pets, right? On the way up, we talked about pets, right? Saying, yeah, we needed to clear this $5 level. It broke above that level, right? All the way to $9. So again, where's that level coming from? It's coming from right there. So broke above that level, pushed all the way to nine, and yeah. Audrey says you either first or you lost the money. So let's move on here. News. And here's that sell-off, right, guys? Again, if I know some of you guys are asking for news here, right? Look at what happened, right? Again, when these charts are telling you, right, they're like, "Oh my goodness, I cannot climb the hill. I'm failing at $7. I want to go down, right? Failing $7 over and over." Oh well, again, there's your little sell-off there, right? So support at $6 here. We might just go in between like the range, right? Up, down, up, down, right? So maybe that's something you can look for. But again, keep in mind that this thing is up 200%, guys. 200%. You want to be you want to be a little bit safer out there, right? Everything's retracing now. Wow, Shiba retracing, guys. Rivian here retracing as well back to $20, right? So everything retracing. Frank, look for support level, Frank. So look for support level and scale in. Okay, now Pinterest. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pinterest. I will. Musty. I'll take a look at Pinterest. Yeah, let me take a look at Pinterest here for Musty because Musty's been asking about Pinterest here for a bit. Pinterest. Let me switch to a bigger time frame here, Musty. Pins. Pinterest here, right? That's not a bad level, honestly, right? This level is what, $43, 42.60. That's not a bad level at all. Like $43 here, right? For support. Where's this level coming from? It's coming from like all the way back here, right? Again, initially when Pinterest went on that nice run, it broke above this level, came back and tested it and held, and then all the way to $88, $90, right? So yeah, again, of this level, you can see it's doing the exact same thing again. It's coming down to this level and it's actually holding, right? It's actually trying to hold that level. So again, for now, as long as you hold above 43 here, it's completely okay. So this is not a bad level at all. So um, not bad at all. Your newest position, that's your newest position, or you're in already? Okay, there you go. Hit a freestyle to this, Nova. Hit a freestyle to this. Would you put a put on it? Sense I don't want you roasting me anymore, so I'll take a look. So player, would you buy put? 1217. I figure it's a hotel because I'm thinking it's like a hedge. Okay, you want to buy put on that for 1217 for player? What's player? Player PYLA. Player hotels and resorts. You want to buy put for this play? Hmm. I mean, it would have been nicer to buy a put at that double top there, right? It would have been nicer to gamble on a put like all the way here. Why? Because it's a double top, right? Top and top potential put. If we break below this level here, M cents, right? If we break below $8 here in field, yeah, below $8 here, then yeah, those puts might make sense. But for now, though, I'd be careful. Why? Because again, you can see here, right? That again, we talk about this all the time when you break above a key resistance level, you expect that level to not be support, right? Again, you see a key resistance level here? Yeah, you do, right? Like resistance, okay, struggle. Resistance, okay, struggle. So once we declare that level, you expect that level to not become support. Well, guess what happened? The last, again, same thing happened here, right? And then these two candles holding $8, right? So again, for now, as long as it holds $8, it's not a put position. If we break below 8, okay, and then yes, maybe, right? Player. Saitama is going to drop a 0. There you go. Mm-hmm. Tyler. TN. Okay, let me take a look. Some more tickets coming through. So TNXP. This is one we've looked at as well. TNXP, and then some other names here. So TNXP here. Tonics. What's the question again? Let me see. Looking like it's a good support. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not looking too bad, right? It's not looking too bad here. Don't mind this. Um, Yeah. As long as you hold above those levels, like what is this here? 50, 50, like 50, 50, yeah, like 54-ish here and 50 cents. Yeah. It's not too bad here, right? So like around 54 here, seems like we're trying, right? It's trying to find support. It would be nice to buy in if we can do this, right? If we can slowly find support and slowly do this and hold our level and slowly do that, that would be perfect, right? Because for now, like these candles are still that's still yeah, so that's what I'd be looking for, right? If you can hold this level and slowly start gaining momentum higher, but this level doesn't look bad at all, right? So there you go. So what else am I looking for here? Tyler says, can you take a look at NKN? Can you take a look at NKN? Sure. NKN in at 64 cents. NKN, Nikon. Pretty sure this is crypto, right? What do I want to look at here? Take a look at that. So in at 64 cents there. Okay, cool. 64. Man, oh man, this one's like when I look at charts, what I don't like to see is like all these wicks. Like I don't like to see stuff like that all the time. Because those are some, it tells me that yeah, people like to take profits on this name here, like quite a bit. So, but you're in at 64 cents, you're in some profits. It's up 20% here today. It's looking good, right? Looking good here. This thing pushed all the way to that previous top there, almost at 80 cents here, right? And then right back down. So that's a little bit concerning to me that we're feeling at the same level we felt that last time, and we might see some red. But for now, right, just watch in at 64 cents. That's a little bit tough of a position here. So what I'd be looking for is if we can close above like the 70, right? If we can close above like 68, which is the high from the previous day candle here, that'd be a good sign, right? I'd be watching for that previous candle there. If we can close above like 69, 68, right? That might be a really good signal that at least we're clearing the level from yesterday, and tomorrow we move forward, right? So yeah, it's just a little like it's just a little like it's just tough here. Yeah, there you go. And then I think there's one more ticker here in the minute chart. I'll take a look. Be safe. I take a look. SB fakey SBEA. Let me take a look. Yeah, some more tickers coming through. And I can take a look at Mana and the other names as well. So let me get rid of that there. This is one we talked about as well. This one's a stunk. So silver. What do I think about it? Like I don't like stuff like this. Why? Because when you it's almost like like when you what example do I use here? I have no idea. But all I'm trying to say is, you know, when you know what someone's like, when you know almost like when you know what someone's character is, right? When someone showed you like this is who they are, or like someone's character for just like the personality, right, for a long time, and then all of a sudden like something changes on one candle, you're like, oh no, but I know this is who you are, right? Yeah, like again, this thing's done nothing for months, and then all of a sudden we get a quick spike, and then what do you expect it to do, right? You expect it to do what it's done for the last, unless something changes, right? Unless you get more proof that okay, it's going to be different this time. No, it's like, oh, you've done this for 3 months, and then you get one green day, and then what do I think you're going to do? I think you come back right down to that level, right? Unless we can find support above $10 here, which might be a really good sign, right? I'd be watching for $10. If we can continue to hold $10 here, it might be a really good sign, fakey. So if we can do that, right? If we can do that, then that might be a really good sign then. ADM. Okay, thanks. Sounds good. Bill, they have again. So Bill, they had some. I think they might be having. Do they have the link yet? Let me know, Bill. They might have to. They might have to because they might have to sign up for the Discord level. Maybe that's the issue, right? Discord level. Maybe they signed up for the wrong membership. So, Paysafe missed revenue today. MST, yeah. Let me take a look at. I know there's some more questions that I'm missing, guys. I know. So high tech. Let me see here. My charts are just all over my screens are just yeah. Crypto. Let me take a look at Mana here. Like Mana's done well. It's green here today slightly, but it's done well. Like it's done really well over the last little bit. So what I'd be looking here for Mana is to see if we can hold above like like this level here, like 238 here, right? 234, right? If we can continue to hold above this level for Mana, then it looks fine. Why? Because we pumped, right? Just like the last chart, just we pumped, but now we need confirmation at a higher level, right? We need to form a base at a higher level, and it seems like that's what it's trying to do here, right? Again, pump support at 233, right? 234 holding, right? Again, another bounce, and guess what? It's holding that same level again. So it's starting to prove here now that 234 is support, right? So as long as you hold above that level, it's fine. Now what you need to do is just clear above the 90 EMA. You see this blue line here, right? That's what we need to clear, right? If we can clear that level there, then that's a good sign, right? But if it doesn't, and then you want to be careful because we might just break below this level and start going lower here. So again, step number one is holding this level here. Step number two is clearing this blue line here. If we can do that, then it's gonna go higher, right? So again, step number one, hold. It's completed, right? But again, step number two might be the most important thing, which is where that's where the FOMO really kicks in. Once you clear above the 90 EMA, right? That's when that FOMO kicks in, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. I know someone is asking for PSFE here. Pay safe, right? What is it at? Well, I mean, it's still down at the same level, right? It hasn't really done anything. What does it look like on the 1 minute time frame? Still like rubbish. Still sitting at the low today. There you go. Alrighty, guys. We can do some more ticker requests, guys. We can do some more ticker requests in a bit. We've covered a lot of tickers, right? We can always come back. We'll do this all day. We have a lot of time left, anyways. So let's move on here for a bit. and then come back, right? As Rivian here, guys, again holding 120, good sign, right? Shiba trying to get back above 55, and then let's get rid of that there. And NUZE, what's NUZE at, guys? NUZE holding $6, yeah, trying to, right? Right. Again, we talked about this resistance. Again, be careful at $7, right? Try not to FOMO in at $7. Again, watch potentially for $6 here for support. So $6, right? And that thing came back all the way down here to what, like 619, and it's trying to bounce here, trying to go again for $7. Shiba, come on, go. You know you can do it. Shiba, you want to burn party? Let's burn. Come on, Shiba. Pump so we can burn. There you go. Mhm, mhm. Tell me where data pump or Shiba NFTs. Tell me whether data pumping or dump. What do you mean? Like what's data? Like data dog? Like the stock? DDT? DDT is not DDT. DDOG? Is that what you're looking for? Let me know. Yeah, Ford at $20. Yeah, $20. Let me respond to copy. Bill, I just sent you a DM as well. So get Shiba. The party ain't jumping like it used to, Wako. No, it's not. ENJ, Ford and Fisco are talking. What are they saying, Kelly? Oh, like you mean like actually talking, Kelly, or you mean like just the charts? They're actually talking. Interesting. Just asked you what. Yeah, Shiba NFT. I just clarified. Phantom 4. What's up? How do you? How are you? A USDT. Okay. Is it pumping or dumping? I'll take a look. Tesla's going down, Tehran. Is Tesla actually like going down, going down? Let me take a look at some stocks here. So let me take a look at Tesla here first. Is Tesla actually going down? I don't know if I call this Tesla going down. Like when you're saying is it a good time to buy? Like what's your plan with that position to run? Like is it a scalp or a long term position? Like are you looking to hold long, or just like quick profits? Let me know. Let me take a look at data. This one here. You're asking if it's pumping or dumping. It's not really doing anything, right? It's holding support here at 14. Maybe I need to switch up that chart there actually. Yeah, it's not really doing anything here. That's the daily USDT. Yeah, there you go. Right, it's not really doing anything. Right, it's just again, is it pumping? No. Is it dumping? No. It's up 3% though, right? So I think you're just asking if it's pumping and dumping. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if you have like more of a question or yeah. So back to Tesla here. Tesla. Yeah, I don't know if I call this like Tesla dumping. You know, so let's say it's starting to pump. Is it actually pumping? La PSFE. That's not a pump though. It's not doing anything there either. A pump is actually a pump, guys. Not a little like yeah. So yeah, this thing is it's in a little sideways range as you can see, right? Resistance, support, resistance, all almost and back. So there you go, Shiba. Come on, just go. You can tell that Shiba is almost like it wants to go. Uh, you need cash up on your calls, virus on your Tesla calls. Okay, creates a bear flag on what? Long term terrain. Yeah, like let me see here. I would honestly, Teron, I would love for a bigger dip. Is what I'm like. I would like for a bigger dip on Tesla there. That's what I'd be waiting for. Mm. And like we talked about this earlier. Like Tesla is in a weird spot. Like sure, we dumped yesterday, right? We had a nice little run here today, but we're sitting like right in the middle. Like it's almost not sure what it wants to do here, right? Whether it wants to go up or down, it's not sure, not at all. So there you go, Shiba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Is around like 800 again? Yeah, I mean that would be very nice. Everything else is a gamble. I mean Tesla is usually a winning gamble. I know what you mean, Musty, but at $800, eight or $900 for Tesla would be really good, right? Or no negative news, like just a nice retracement, just a healthy pullback would be really nice. After that big dip, I mean, Justin, I picked up some calls, right? I picked up some gamble calls there. So, but I know what it is. It's a gamble, right? For pay safe. Good morning, Christy. How are you? Hello, hello. Mm, la, la, la. Mm, mm. Let me see. There we go. Slow ride. Take it easy. Yeah. Yeah. Slow rides. Slow riding. No, no, no. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. We have a visitor. We have a visitor from the webcams. Here we go. Here comes the spams. Here comes the spams, guys. Here we go. Welcome back. Feeling BBIG is about to go for a run. For a run. Raymond, which direction? Uh, no, I'm not muted, Crystal. I'm not muted. I'm Ajit. Hello. Good evening. Can you for a long-term player looking to invest in heavy into lids? Okay. Want it to go up, it went down. Now that I want it to go down, it's it goes up. No, I want it to go up. I want it to go up. Welcome. No, that was you. Second week of December and wake me up. Yeah, exactly right. Second week of December, right when they're actually moving into that dividend or whatever their next target date is. Yeah, once people get excited again, so people get excited about dividends, right? So yeah, you might just have to wait for that. Kosir, what time? Shiba NFT, it's 11. I think Tehran was asking for some stuff here. Let me take a look. Can you take a look at lids? A global X lithium. Sure. Let's do that. Back almost okay. Lit. This one here, lithium ETF. Looking to invest heavily. I can see where like the lithium sector is headed to, and it's in a very good direction here. But like this thing is like usually we do stuff like this where we pump right and retrace, right, go for another little pump again. Let me get this thing higher. Go for another little pump, like go for another pump, right, another pump and retrace, right. So now we are sitting at this new pump here, right, this new pump here now. So honestly, like what I would love to see is if you're looking for position, right, would be another retracement to where maybe to this level here, right? But I don't know if you're gonna get it. So just watch $100 here for resistance. Um, Again, I would love again. So would be nice to get a retracement here. Not sure if you're gonna get it though. If it's a long term position, you can start like slowly nimbling, and then once you get that nice drop, you can look to. You said you want to go in heavy, so then you can actually go in heavy, right? So once that happens, back to green Florida. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, PFE. Oh, oh, Pfizer. Unbelievable. Yeah, we need that thing. Oracle is just to keep hands from arriving in the chat. It's not mine. It's not my diamond. Has nothing to do with me. That thing shows up on like all everywhere. So, well, not for me. Diamond, not for me. Roots keeps going. Let's go, Roots. Let's go. Again, I know we talked about roots a few days ago in terms of like, yeah, like this thing looks good. Potentially look for calls, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. 32%, guys. This, yeah. Surprise. I think we think not. Uh, wow, 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 guys. Impressive. 32%. Yeah, this is one that we looked at quite a bit in comparison to Workhorse, and it's done really well. So, it's done really well. Look at you're in at 530, 542, 543. Good earnings at 40%. The stock is shorted. Lee, yeah. If just watch. So what I'd be looking for here for this name here today, in order to continue holding, would be to make sure that we close strong, obviously, and to hold about $6. If we can hold about six, that's a really good sign. So they think, oh no, Claudia, please, no, they need to go away. They need to go away, please. The webcams followed you back from from where? Yeah, Henry Fisher is among the great designers of our time. In fact, original Ford convertible. Kelly, okay, interesting. Fisker and Ford, interesting. Fisker and Ford. Mm. There we go. I'm just quickly browsing some other stuff here. But yeah, no, Roots looks really good. It's done really well. We completely missed this one, right? We talked about this one so much and we still missed it. Again, so it's always a good sign when you are like selling off into earnings. Why? Because all the negativity is getting priced in, and then all you have to do is just be average or just slightly beat, and your stock is gonna explode, right? So yeah, 33% after beating earnings, after crashing and finding support at this level here, that's a really good sign, actually. Like a really, really good sign. So yeah, it's done well. 460 was a really nice entry there. Really nice entry. Those would have been some very nice calls. I'm just sitting here staring at this like, well, how did I miss that? But no, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's actually looking really good here, right? Again, so as long as this thing sits above the $6 level, so broke above six, came back and tested, and is looking to continue going there, that's a really good sign. Really good sign. What's this? Rivian here? Yeah. Watch for 120, right? 120, and Shiba is still playing with 55. 55. President and CEO of Motors as a good friend. So okay, yeah, little time to shine. Elon, come on! Oh, we're just waiting for Shiba pump. We waiting for Shiba pump? Yeah, we are. Shiba Inu Dinu. Three. Just quickly browsing. There we go. Might be a buy spot. I'll walk out again if we can test that level and hold it, right? Then yes, right. So, but again, just be aware that it's you know what I mean. It's don't know what to tell you, but just be careful with it, right? It wants to go again. Yeah, it does. Actually does. NUZE wants to go again. Had that sell off, right, from $7, right? $7 sell off there all the way to 619, and here it is going for 7 again. This thing is yeah. So $7 here needs to break above that level. Needs to break above. It's trying to needs volume. Yeah. Go to lunch place and Shiba will pump. I bet you will. I bet you Shiba will. Yeah, we can go for, and then we'll see. What are my thoughts? I think my thoughts are, Chris, as long as the thing holds above 120, sorry, it's fine for now, right? So we think, we think it's overvalued at the price that it's at, but all we can really do is, again, watch the chart and, give an unbiased opinion, like to read the charts with an unbiased opinion here. And for now, this thing holding above 120 is a really good sign. Like, it's just a nice psychological level there. So I have no idea, Nas. I have no idea. I just know that, again, they had some news with Walmart, right? And it's really exciting. So, yeah, let's see here. Let's go for like another 30 minutes. And then we can take an hour break and then come back for power hour or something, right? If anything's happening, we can do that, right? So yeah, let's go for another like 40 minutes, and then take a lunch break, breakfast break, dinner break, and then we have an hour before power hour. And if anything's happening, we can just come back right away. Come back, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah. La 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 la. Sheep NFTs. Welcome to Discord, by the way. I think you're in Discord now, right? Shiba NFTs. You're signed in. Let me see if you are. Let me see if you are. Good to go for Discord. Mm. No, Shiba NFTs, you're not connected yet. All right, so you're not connected yet, Shiba NFTs. So again, you have to go to the rules channel, click on the cookie, right? Go to the getting started channel there and follow the instructions, and then you should be connected and you should be able to see those messages. There you go. It, it's above 7. Is big. Looking for 28s. Yeah, yeah, 28s. Elon sold Tesla. To go buy Rivian? I don't think so. Well, let's go. Don't think so. Uh, unbelievable. Yeah, this thing looks good here. News, yeah. Let's see if we can hold seven though, right? 777. Unable to do it yet. Unable to do it. Again, needs to hold that seven. Like that's a huge level for it. So just be careful there. Shiba, not doing exactly what we want, but that's okay, right? So for now. And here we go for $20, 120 guys. Like 120 again today, right? Today, end of this day, closing of these candles here. If we can continue to test and hold 120, that's a really good sign here for Rivian here, right? So yeah, 120 rockets, rocket. La la la. With all the V talk, do you have thoughts on VLTA? I got in at back in October thinking long term, Rich. Yeah, I'm like I got into VLTA like around $7, Rich, and that thing's had a nice bump. Like it's had a very nice bump. So yeah, it's done really well. What do I think about it? I can take a look at the chart again. I don't think I've looked at it today, but yeah, I can take a look. Give me a few. I'll take a look. So yeah, what is this here? News. Yeah, failing $7 again. Needs to hold above $7, get confirmation, and then is ready maybe for the odds for the highs of the day here, 760, $10 maybe, right? So first things first though, need that $7 level. Here we go, breaking below 120 guys, right? 120. Breaking below 120. So again, just because we say 120 guys doesn't mean it's a guarantee buy, right? Just because we say 120, what are you looking for at 120 guys to stuff like this, right? So I'm going to pull up a chart here for you guys. So take a look at the middle left hand corner there, or the bottom left, right? You see those red candle sells off, right? We get like multiple candles confirming hold. That's what you're looking for, not just a single test and not just a single candle, and then you're buying. You need confirmation, right? Confirmation. So same thing at the top, right? Before you see a sell off, it's not like, oh my goodness, magic sell off. No, it's like, oh, we tested multiple times, we failed, and then sell off, right? So for now, it's trying to hold it, right? You can see it's fighting. Got back into Tesla, might regret it, but let's go. Virus. Unbelievable. You can't help yourself, can you? But my first put ever for roots. Let's go. Actually, Shimim, that roots position there might roots that might be a nice play there, Shimir. We'll see, right? We'll see. Again, it might just resume back to its normal trend, right? Normal trend lower. So let me know if that works. I'll keep a close eye on it for you. So let me know. There you go. Yeah, I'm just trying to hold 120. Bitcoin is gonna hit all-time high soon. I mean, Bitcoin just hit all-time highs when? A few days ago. A few days ago. Will do. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Again, when you look at the daily chart, like what's your reason for buying those puts? Is what I'm trying to get down to, right? Just because I know we're working on a strategy, like what's your reason? Like what's your reason for buying those puts? Let me know. Like what do you see, right? So just in case, right? Again, just in case this happens again, or if it doesn't work out, you know why. If it does work out again, you know why it worked out, right? So volatile, yeah. She just turned into a day trading assets in her day trading assets. Um, mm, feel like it's pumping for no reason. Okay. Yeah. Again, when you take a look at the daily chart, the trend is down, right? It's been beaten out so much. So yeah, and it's up 30% on earnings. Are the earnings actually good? Again, that's what you have to take a look at, right? Did they actually announce anything? If not, then your thesis is on track, right? So and there we go, guys. Again at $7, right? $7, and again fail, right? Be careful at $7, right? Because we keep failing at $7. Seven fail, seven again, and it's a fail. It's a fail, guys. So yeah, it's a fail. Everything retracing. Shiba back to 54, right? This one's trying to hold above 120 there, and yeah, what's Tesla doing by the way? Tesla retracing as well. Yeah, slightly. right? So everything is just it seems like that just the entire market is just struggling them. So Tesla on the right hand corner there. Let's watch Tesla here for a bit, right? Oh, everything, guys, everything. It's everything sell off. Getting some volume. ESE. Okay. Look at Tesla, guys. 1057. Logan, do you have a position in AMD? Let me know, and then I'll take a look. After what Tesla did yesterday, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, but like sentiment is important, right? Sentiment is huge. So the sentiment around that drop yesterday was okay. So Tesla, Elon potentially selling, right? And then you know what happens is we get to a key level, like a very key level, like around 1,000, right? And then we have a strong bounce from there. That's different now. Whereas you come from like green, solid green, so like nicely green, based on some Tesla news that Elon is done already selling, and now to red. That's completely different. Like sentiment is slowly changing here, so I'd be careful with that. But again, like Tesla, especially for the long run, always pays, right? So yeah, Tesla usually pays. But yeah, so just be aware that like today's move is not the same as yesterday. Like yesterday was testing off a key level, and people are like, "Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for $1,000." Right? This thing ran all the way to almost like to 250. So I've been waiting for 1,000. So I want to buy at 1,000. I want to buy. We get to that level. The dip is bought. More FOMO equals more FOMO equals more FOMO. Right? And then yeah, so, and whereas from today, we've gone from like green, people are like, oh, green. So Tesla is Elon sold already. Okay, cool, whatever. And now to red, red, red. So yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jose. I'm good at YouTuber 556. How are you? My puts are looking good. On what, Chris? Puts on what? So let me take a look at this ticker here that is being mentioned by Jose. So AESE. Let's take a look at this. AESE. No, that's not what I want. So AESE. Volume coming in, right? It's up to 3% here today. But what I want to take a look at is the daily here. Oh no no no! We looked at this one already. Seems like in the past, volume coming in, almost beating the average volume already. It's a low float, right? Lowish. I like that it's back above $2 here. So it's again, there should be some support around two here. But what I don't like is the fact that this thing is run already for multiple days, and that's a high, that's a lower high, that's another lower high. Right? Sure, the volume is coming in, but it's weaker than the last 2 days. So that's my only concern here, right? Let me see if I can show you some more examples here, right? You see what I mean, right? So when you go for that nice run up, right, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, high, lower high, lower high. I'm like, oh no. So are we about to get more lower highs here, right? Same thing here, right? Again, it's a high, lower high, lower high. Oh no, what are we about to do, right? Those are just some red flags, right? But for now, should have support around $2 here. So if we can start to gain some more momentum and approach like 250 again, Jose, right? If we can approach 250 again here with some volume, that's a guarantee. That's almost a guarantee that it's gonna keep pumping, right? So, which one was it, Chris? It was NUZE. Ticker symbol NUZE. Zeddy, Zeddy. So yeah. No, 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 no. Jose, does that make any sense? Let me know, Jose. Right? If that thing can start approaching like 250 again with some volume, then okay, that means okay, retracement. We're ready to go back higher, right? But with the way it's looking, like with the lower highs, right? It's just making like it's just giving like some little red flags, especially like after a nice pump like it's had, right? Like this thing has gone from what, like $1.60, like at that pump, right? Pump, 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 right? So yeah, again, you take a look. Let me see here. Yeah, so I just be yeah, we could easily come back down to $2, which is also where the like the 50. If you take a look here, for example, right? So take a look at this example here where we go high, and lower high. Well, guess what? We came back down to the 90 EMA, right? And then had a nice bounce, had a nice pump there, right? And yeah, so maybe we come back to $2, or again, if this thing wants to pump, then we're looking for that 250 level, right? 250. Can break that level, and then that's a really good sign. So that's what I'd be looking for there. So moving on to smaller time frames here. Shiba bouncing off 54 again. Then let's take a look at, yeah, so Chris, this is what you're asking for, right? So NUZE, not boozy, news. Here you go. Right, so it's $7 again. So this is the company that partner with Walmart, right, for the coffee filters there, right? So one can't remember the one stop coffee filter, whatever. But again, $7 seems to be an issue for it, right? We filled at this level already three times, so and this time we got pretty close. Yeah, 644. Yeah, so. But it honestly seems like it wants to go still, right? It seems like it just wants to pump. Like it's failing at 7, but it's not giving up. It just seems like it wants to keep going. So no, Jose, absolutely no. Like teamwork, Jose. Keep bringing keep spamming those stickers, Jose, and we keep looking at it and we keep finding some gems. So please and thank you. You can buy some puts on what's sure. Unbelievable. You're getting you're not even gonna let your first put position play out. You just want to go straight away into the second put position. Unbelievable. Elon started off good this morning. Yeah, it seems like it wants to go. Like NUZE seems like it does want to go, but you know, so we just need that confirmation above 7, which is it seems like it wants to get here. On your list, almost time to start. It's uptrend, Chris. Okay, Fubo. Okay, I know Fubo struggled. They did whatever they did with earnings. Yeah, Fubo can run. Like Fubo can run when it wants to. Um, Clubbing. Been a while. I'm off 5K on right now. I've been what? I've been it's your 5 game on UPH right now. I've been going hard lately. College is fun when you have fat gains. I bet you it is. I bet it is. Unbelievable. Um, I sold all of my to get into them. Wow, you did, Shamir. Wow. I bet you can come back. You can gain some profits and come back and still Doge is still gonna be at the same spot. That you can decide if you wanna and there's a $7 fail again, and it still wants to go. Hey Blaze, go Shiva. Hey Jay Ramsey, how are you? I'll take a look at STC Ranger. I know STC so missed earnings a few days ago to some ridiculous level, right? And that thing was like destroyed. So I can take a look. Can you tell me if is good for it or not? $10 offering. Oh wow, that's a how did they manage that? Let me take a look. GMBL. That seems like a good sign. Let me take a look though. GMBL esport. So like this offering is completed already because it's broke even. It's like it's sitting flat here for the day. So when like was this just announced or when was this announced? Okay, so November the 3rd. Esport entertainment files for offering of up to 1.5 million shares. Shares of 10% series not convertible. It doesn't say the price. So but you see $10 green. I'm just quickly looking at these articles here. So maybe you've looked at the SEC statements there, and you can actually see that it's $10. If you have, then that's cool, right? I know this thing is annoying here to you, but this was filed on November the 3rd. Yeah, look at that, right? Like look at that little pump there. Why? Because again, it's a good sign. Why? Because your stock is at 570, right? Your stock is at 570, and you go to the bank or you go to investors, you're like, yeah, my stock is at 570, right? My stock is at 570, my stock is at $5, right? But I need to borrow some money, right? Can you lend me some money? I'm going to sell you my shares. And for the investor or the bank to say yes, I'm going to buy your shares at $10, even though you're sitting at $5. That's a nice premium. That means again, whoever's lending them money is seeing the value at $10. So that's where that's why that's where that pump comes from. That little pump there. So that's a good sign. I mean, it doesn't mean it's gonna change the trajectory of the chart because this thing looks very looks like somewhat bearish here because it's been trending lower for a long time now. You know, uh, you know what I mean? Like, let me see if I can zoom in here a little bit more. For example, if I do a downtrend here, And let me see how high I want to go here. I'm just gonna put it like right. Where do I want to put this? Uh, Something like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm just gonna do it right there, right? So, hmm. You can see that we are clearly on a downtrend here, right? We'll keep failing and failing. So even though we broke below here, we still managed to close below that downtrend. So that's a red flag. So until we can close above the downtrend here, I just feel like it's just going to keep trending lower. We do have support here, and so I want to quickly zoom out there. That level is like around like $5, 5.20, right? Green. So yeah. So let's see if that level can hold. See if we can hold that 520 level here. So it'd be nice to again reclaim that level and then go from there. Uh, the volume, yeah, that thing needs volume. Hi, Jim. Are you going today? That clears it up a bit. Okay, yeah. No, it's like you're begging for money. Like yeah, right. So you're asking for money, and you're like, oh, I don't know why I wanted to use jelly beans. I don't know why, but you have a jelly bean, right? The jelly bean is valued at like valued at whatever. That's not a good example. Aborts. There you go. But again, so if someone's buying your shares right at $10 while it's trading at 5, that means they see value, right? So 145 AMD. Okay, Logan, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about your question there. I think I was getting to a different question, but if you can let me know where your position is again, and then I'll take a look anyways. So AMD again, AMD retracing every time AMD retraces, it's almost like you buy the dip, right? So AMD, this is just a normal healthy retracement, right? So don't think anyone's really concerned about AMD here retracing, but was this expected? Yeah. Was this needed? Yeah, yeah. Right. So yeah, again, nice bump on AMD, right? They have that deal with Facebook Meta, right? Pumped like way too much and then retraced again to 140, 138, right? And now it's trying to bounce. So again, this AMD looks fine here to me. Looks completely okay. 170 calls for December the 3rd, 170. Okay, I hope you agree on those calls. Again, it looks fine to me. So my only warning sign here for this is if the entire market retraces, or if this thing breaks below, like then if this thing starts breaking below like 140 again, right? That's a red flag. Break below like 137, that's a huge red flag, right? So I just be careful there. But for now, again, it seems like it wants to recover, right? One day of red, then the very next day it's back to green, right? After a multi-day green. So yeah, it looks fine there to me. So let's go back here to NUZE. Yeah, still struggling at 7, guys. Still struggling at 7. You could almost yeah. Is that Shiba? Wow, Shiba, look at you go, trying to get back to 57, 55. Volume is coming in. Yeah. Yeah, see that. Yeah, volume break above 7. Honestly, like I'm saying, Roger, like this thing is not like it's failing at 7 over and over, but it's not giving up, right? You know what's gonna happen? Either it's gonna explode above this level or it's gonna crash hard. That's what's gonna happen. Like no in betweens. It's gonna break above this level and just pump, or like break below and just fall to $6 right away. Power hour. Okay. Uh, Hopefully find 270. Yeah, support at 270. There you go. Yeah, mana looks good. I was like the heart, Nick. On wow, yeah. Gives accessible to Indians. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, so coin for so again, you guys know this already, but yeah, the coin DCX It's just an Indian exchange, right? So CoinDCX is where Shiba is going to be listed, right? Making crypto accessible to Indians. Very cool. So we'll see what these guys are saying about that thing there. It's about the 10 hours ago. Interesting. There we go, Shiba. Come on, give us a pump. On the verge of eating a zero, Brian. Let's go. Love trade call for December 3rd. I heard that. So, what do you think of Love? What's Love again? What's the name of the airline? I can't remember now. But yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Love. So you're not in yet. You're looking for position. I'll take a look. Let me see what Shiba does here, guys. Let's see what Shiba does here at 55. The options, they're cheap. Okay. Sounds good. And okay. Lazy. Southwest. Okay. I'll take a look at Love. Let me take a look at Love. So you're looking for some calls for December 3rd. Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this picture isn't quite clear here. So it's not really clear here for me. Like it's just December 3rd. Why December? Like why all of this? Like why you interested in calls? Is my question. All right. What like that's my question. I mean, if we can reclaim 50 again, those calls might be a good idea. If we can reclaim 50, those calls might be a really good idea. So what I'm looking for here is the 90 EMA where, for example, if we break above that level, we look to go for a run. Once we break below that level, we look to sell off quite a bit, right? So, well, guess what? We're breaking below that level right there. So does that mean we retrace back to 47? I don't know, right? But we need to clear 50 again for this thing to look better. Um, uh, okay. Let me see here. The 19 is pretty close though. Okay, that's just earnings though. Okay, I see. So Lizzie here, guys. Lizzie, earnings. Oh wow. Lizzie has earnings on Monday. Today is what? Today's Thursday. Um, that's actually really interesting here. So this is just an earnings gamble. Okay, I can see it. I can see it, especially with them like like as much as this thing's been selling off, right? As much as this thing's been selling off, this might be a nice gamble into earnings here for Monday. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Ha ha ha. Love is that Tesla will drop to 940 and then pump to all-time highs. Clubbing, I wouldn't be surprised to see that. Mm-mm. Yeah, $2 there. Yeah, $2. Yeah, I feel like we decide like tomorrow. I can see that this candle is like slightly green here, but it's still riding that trend lower. I feel like again for this one we decide tomorrow. You know, tomorrow. $2, like two bottom at $2 there. Um, it seems to be finding support here though, right? Seems to be trying to turn around here. But again, like tomorrow, Friday, and then just just in case anything silly happens, and then it's just a gamble for next Friday. And tomorrow is killing your vibe. Unbelievable, Amber. Unbelievable. Um, Live can be tough sometimes, so it would be awesome to see people thrive. With from crypto again clubbing that yeah right, it's pretty amazing, like it's really amazing. We've talked about this quite a bit as well. It's pretty amazing that what crypto does for a lot of people in the smaller countries, right? Like it changes a lot of people's lives, right? So for some people you can't even get a job, you can't even you can't make $20,000 a year, you can't make $10,000 a year. So you might like your entire life savings might be $100, right? You put that $100 into something, and next thing you know it's worth $1,000. That's huge, right? So yeah, Buy Tesla, stay calm. A burn party tomorrow, right here on Hot Trades. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, guys. Tomorrow, Shiba burn party, right? Make sure you come with some tokens, some coins to burn. Yeah, there you go. Tomorrow, guys, it's halted. Oh no, what has it done? What has it done? What have they done? Halted for some reason though. So back to the 1 minute time frame here. Back to NUZE, NUZE. No, it's not halted. It's not halted, Roger. Yeah, still feeding us $7. Uh, and report the email above. Please don't. I will not be checking it. Do we send our Shiba expense reports to the email above? No. Uh, don't send it. It volatile. Okay. Yeah. You missed it, Peter. That's okay. There's a new play every single day. It seems like, right? Right. So yeah, let's move on. Moving on. I'm still $7, right? Shiba still playing with that 55. And yeah, this thing's now back to the next level support. So below, right? Below 120 here. Your next level support was what? 117, right? So that's where it's trying to hold. Trying to hold 117 and bounce up that level. Trying to. EMC is moving back up. Yeah, needs to clear 45, right, Francisco? Needs to clear 45, 40, and then 45. You guys did it. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't smashed a like already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. And yeah, yeah. Just quickly browse some stuff there. Mm, mm, to the moon. To the moon. Yeah, we all want 45. Yeah. What does to hit to ensure that burning gives you the results you're looking for? I mean, it's just a slow process, right? At TC. So the more you take out of circulation, right? I mean, that's going to take time. Then the more value the ones that are remaining, the more value those ones have, right? So just supply and demand, right? Imagine again, the example I always use is, imagine is this is a straightforward PPIG is what. So imagine like you have a pizza, right? You have a pizza, and that pizza has like 10 pieces, right? That pizza has 10 pieces, right? And there's like 10 people, right? 10 people, 10 pizza, 10 pieces of pizza, right? So when you take away one piece of pizza, well, now there's 10 people, and right. So you're just taking away. So the more you take away, and the more valuable you go down to one piece of pizza, well, that one piece of pizza is pretty valuable, right? So let's go. QuantumScape. Mm, How can pizza have 10 pieces? You know what? Leave me alone, please and thank you. I'm just looking for an example. Ethan, yeah, SoFi is SoFi. How can a pizza have 10 pieces? I don't know. Just an example. When to the stadium in LA, nice clubbing. SoFi's yeah, SoFi's done well. SoFi's done really well. Mm, mm. Uh, in a minute, SoFi it just oh well, okay, SoFi. So lucky, Ethan, nice. You bought it while going to the stadium, and you just got lucky. Okay. So SoFi. So Mindy's saying SoFi CEO is on CNBC in a minute, right? So let's see what this looks like here. SoFi's done really well actually. Today's 17%. That's quite a pump. Like that's a very nice pump. That's a nice pump on SoFi then. So yeah, let's see what they honestly. This thing's done really well. Don't know if everyone want to watch it, but again, if you are invested, right, just be aware that your CEO is on CNBC in a minute. Never seen a pizza with 10 pieces, Craig. Is because to if you want to, I know Scotty. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So if yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we can go for another few minutes here, guys, and then take a break for an hour, right? And if anything's actually happening, right, we can come back. We can come back for power hour if anything's actually happening. Because for now, there's not a whole lot. Opening day of the Rams and just held. Nice, very nice. Mm-mm. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Drew. Trash. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Uh, 10-piece chicken nugget McNuggets. Yeah. Craig. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You. That was actually. I'm just seeing that now, Craig. That was close. That was close, Craig. So far. Oh, that was close. Um, leave the Shiba chart up. I don't know. I don't know. Like I promise you, Saddam, if anything's happening at all, we'll come right back, right? So we'll come right back. So yeah, we can take so let me know if you have any last questions. We can always come back for the power hour if anything's actually happening. So Super Bowl Sunday is gonna be so far. It's gonna be huge. The stadium is hosting Super Bowl. Wow, damn it, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool. La, 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 la. Yeah, Adam, also you're a member, right? You're a member, right? So you should be in Discord, right? So, uh, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? No, I think there's so many different answers to that. 240, Jose, okay. 240 already? Wow. 240, 240, 240. Yeah, looking for that 250. Peace and love, Craig. Yeah, there you go. 250. Look at Meta Hero. Where's Mindy to talk about Meta Hero? Are you in Meta Hero already, Craig? Let's go, Sheep. What's up, Brian? Hello. Yeah, again, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can go from there. We can always come back if anything's happening. Yeah, we can take a break for an hour and get some lunch, breakfast, and go from there. Let's see here. What are we looking at? So yeah, SoFi looks good, right? SoFi looks good there. And then what else are we looking at here? NUZE. Right, so just a quick recap here. So NUZE again, you're watching for $7, right? Again, be careful at $7. Why? Because it's having a hard time at $7, right? So Tesla as well. Tesla is is doing its thing. It's red, but it's so again, I would look for $900 for Tesla. nine whatever, 950, $800. That'd be nice. Not sure we're gonna get that, but yeah. So, and Shiba here, guys, your next level support that has been holding really nicely here today is that 54 level, right? 54. So, and then ultimately 52. And then for the upside, we need to clear that 566 level. 566 and then 60, and then we're good to go, right? And then Rivian here, guys, needs to reclaim 120 into the close, right? Needs to try and get to that level. On Tesla, yeah. BRPM, do you have a position? I'll take a look, Ethan. I can do that before we leave. Before we take a break, I can take a look at some tickers here if you guys want to. Red Tesla candle? What do you mean? So let me take a look at, yeah, these guys are doing the SPAC, the merger. Ethan, it's in 2022 though, right? That's when that SPAC is actually coming through. So quite a bit of time. So we've looked at this one quite a bit as well. So BPRM here. No, that's not it. BRPM, BRPM here. Yeah, B Riley. There we go. Right. So B Riley here. I honestly don't mind this above $10. Why? Again, we've done nothing for months, like months, right? And then pump and then sold off. So it's almost to its favorite level here. But what I like about this is potentially, right, that we're finding support at $10 ish here. Right, we're finding support, but also we're getting some type of confirmation of okay, like we sold off, but now all of a sudden we're like, oh, we're doing like a cup, right? Almost like we're about to, right? So that's what it's looking like. But again, I'd be looking for $10 as support there. So right, so watch that $10 level as support. If you break below that level, and then your next level support is like 970, 9. But it's not that far away from like its comfort zone, right? Like its comfort zone is like right here, right? Comfort zone, that's like 970. It's not that far away from $10, right? So yeah, so not too bad at 10. Just it is zero, Brian. Wow, so that's how much it is zero. Nice. Look at those gains, guys. Those gains. Mhm. Buy Tesla. What do I do for a living? I trade for a living. I trade for a living. Oh, Ethan, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member, again, all the members are gonna go hang out in Discord now and share ideas and make plays together. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So become a member, join us in Discord, right? So if you do become a member after the stream is over, right? Just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's a link there to join us in Discord, right? If you can't find a link for some reason, members, just send me a quick email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. And then once you click on the link, make sure you go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie first, and then go to the Getting Started channel, then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Uh, I forgot the like button, Paul. How dare I? How dare you? And Tingo, run up your legs. Oh no, Craig. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are highly questionable. Highly questionable. But I like it. I bought Fluky instead of nah, all of you of the year thus far clubbing. You bought Fluky instead. Yeah. Again, Fluky's like is a thing that you buy like a quick in and out scalp, right? So it's not something you hold for long term. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. But again, when it's pumping based on Elon tweets, then you want to be careful. Whereas something that's actually around a project, then yeah. Where's Shiba Inu anime? Shiba Inu has been on the screen all day today, right? All day, all day. So, and it's right there, right? Just below 55 here. I'm making a mess here now. No. Yeah, so again, just below 55 here, right? And Rivian, trying to bounce. Shiba. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Tired of holding for 3 months, anime? Yeah. um, I, yeah. Alrighty, guys. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. right? We can come back for power hour if stuff is actually happening. But we're gonna take a quick break. Uh, have a wonderful afternoon, evening. We'll see you guys in Discord and on the next stream. So don't forget to smash out, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. La la la. And yeah, we'll see you guys. See you guys. See you guys. See you guys later. Guys later. Ciao, Ryan. We love you guys. We have a new member. Before we leave though, we have a new member. Let me see what you signed up for. Sign up for Discord. So Camel Step, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Before we leave, so welcome to Discord again. Camel Step. All you have to do is go to right. All you have to do is so live, yeah. So all you have to do is go to the again. So search YouTube, right? YouTube's. If this opens up for me here, come on, and then search up. And then search up hot trades here. So search up hot trades if I can get it right. So hot trades there, and then all you want to do is go to the right again. Go down the list. Where's hot trades, guys? Yeah, right there. So just click on the logo, click on that, right? Click on the name, go to the YouTube community tab here. There's a link there. There's a link right there to join Discord, right? And then once you get to Discord, go to the rules channel, right? Go to the rules channel, click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Hmm. Yeah. Mm, Tesla, Tesla back above. Yeah, Tesla is trying to recover already. Tesla. Talk to you later. Let's go, Rochelle. Greetings from Costa Rica, Henry. Greetings. Hello. Oh, that's yeah, anime. Oh no. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, there you go. So join us in Discord. Mhm. What time? Anime. Just again, anime tomorrow. Again, we might come back tonight or later today, right? But tomorrow morning, Mike, right? So again, just hit that notification bell. Usually, it's just like around like 9 a.m. Eastern time on the weekdays, right? As Tesla continues to pump here now. Wow, look at Tesla, guys. Unbelievable. Like Tesla it just doesn't give up. Like Tesla doesn't give up at all. It just keeps going and going. We need some candles like that for Shiba. We need Shiba to do that. Come on. And he's yeah. You subscribe already? Thank you, Anime. Thank you for subscribing. Mm-mm. There you go. So we talked about Shiba all day. We talked about Rivian, right? We talked about Tesla, right? So again, we talked about quite a few names today. So we'll see you guys. Again, thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. We'll see you guys again. Thank you for the smashing the like. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the is running. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, no surprise. It's those Tesla batteries, Gary. Tesla batteries. Shiba needs some Shiba batteries. Something. Elon Musk already on on Parte. Yeah, like all the dips on Tesla, you just buy. You buy the dips, you get a dip, you buy. Tesla doesn't want to give us like a solid dip to, not gonna happen. It is what it is. Fine. Come buy. He's a will. I know. So see you guys later, guys. Bye, guys. See you. Bye. Bye. So bye, anime. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Nas. Bye, Australia, Pakistan, events. Australia beat Pakistan in what? Like rugby or cricket? Because it's not basketball or soccer. Wait. Anime says wait. What am I waiting for? Take care, Scotty. Jim, two fingers, Jim. Thank you. Um, cricket or vet? Okay. See, I knew it was one of those sports. Rugby or cricket? Bye, Saddam. Alrighty, guys. Do you believe in $1? Do I believe in $1? $1 for what? For Shiba? Not right now. See you tonight, Babette. Bye. So, Monash. Alrighty, alright. Okay, bye, guys. See